They say they are. Y'all need to tap in with them. Artists, if you're an artist, whatever you are in the industry, you want to be, if you're industry adjacent, get with Making It Magazine, man. Sign up on their website, get tapped into whatever they got going on. And I recommend them, 10 out of 10, all right?
Yeah, that's always like the opening act challenge of like, how do I galvanize these? These don't even know me, but if I hold their interests, they may fuck with me after this and connect.
That'd be my favorite thing about when I go to shows. I'll be wanting to see the openers. Just show me somebody that I have no idea who you are. And
my thing is, say who the fuck you are too. Like I used to hate when artists become like South by Southwest type energy. Like we don't know who the fuck you are. It's like, say I'm so and so from Chicago. Like even Drake back in the day, like go by the name of Drizzy Drake. Blah blah blah. Like say who the fuck you are.
Well, I forget what show I was at, but this opener was so dope that I actually had to find them and like, yo, my man, you need to, like, I'm on
say who
Instagram
you are
and shit. I'm like, yo,
what's
whoever
your current
was at
project?
that show,
who are
was
you?
the opener?
Yep.
People tag me, put me in touch with dude, and I'm like, yo, dog, you need to let people know after every record, just introduce yourself for those.
Your name, your city, the current project.
Shout your social. I have somebody up there with you wearing or something.
It's important.
People got to know how to reach you because he made a fan out of me that night.
Yeah,
and I was.
Why I gotta chase you, right? It's like I gotta hunt you down.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think that's how I found Baby Rose as an opener.
Yeah,
I found a lot of good acts as openers to shows.
Bruh. That opener shit, because
never thought about
when it makes sense. Sometimes you'll have an opener on there, it's like, they don't really mesh with this crowd. But if I'm going to see a certain artist and they have openers that may be a little similar to them or in that lane, you'll find somebody new if they dope.
Yo, this Jay Guts, GVO, man. We on our road back, man. South Padre Island, Texas, man. Listen, man. This was the best experience I've ever had in my life, bro. Like the biggest crowd I've ever performed in front of. Shout out Making It Bang. Y'all really put it down for me, man. Y'all really held it down. Held your word, held everything, man. Go subscribe right now, man. I'm telling you, I just went out there and went hard. You hear me? Jay Guts Ferrari Flow, GDO, man. In the building, man. We really made it happen for our city. South Padre Island, Texas. Opens with Lil Yachty, man. That's a big deal, man. We really went hard. Thank you. I appreciate everything, man. Go subscribe right now.
Peace out over the time, yeah. Come on, peace out over the time. On my count of three, when I count of three, man, we gonna say good vibes over, you hear me? 1, 2, 3, good vibes over. Hey, y'all be safe, man.
Good morning, everybody. I just want to give a special shout out to Kimberly and Kelby for Making It Magazine. They got me booked to open up for Ray Shrummer last weekend. It was amazing. It was in South Padre Island in front of 5,000 people, but it gets better. I performed there and the owner of the land's son was there. Well, he ended up booking me for a paid gig in Miami, you know what I'm saying? So that's coming up next week. I'm saying, like, look, all that you gotta do is get a membership on makingitmag.com. You really can't beat it. That's less than $1 a day. That's $15 a month. Like, if you can't do that, this ain't where you need to be in anyway. So go get your membership. Get your membership. Get your membership. Free Ill sent you. I sent you. RE_ILL. And look, thank you. I'm out. Give me mine. Yeah, I'm about to perform live. It's live out here.
Where are all my drinkers? All my drinkers, all my drinkers. Let me see those. You having a great time out there? You having a great time out there? Hey, hey, hey. They counted me. They counted me.
I know I can't dance, but the check drop. Ooh, I gotta make a play. Say, I gotta make a play. Ooh, I gotta make a play. Hey, and look, and look. Woo! Now say.
So a big part of this is discoverability on Google. Type your name in and you'll see this profile. The Google Knowledge Panel pulls from the profile, bio, all of that stuff. I'm gonna click here and you can see the source. Because we're a media company, so it adds to you being discovered. This feature of the site helped multiple members get verified before you could pay for it.
Hey, what's good, gang? It's your dog, Mook Ali. I'm an independent artist from West Baltimore, and I just want to give a quick shout out to Making It Magazine and the membership, which have been directly responsible for me getting bigger stages, paid shows, paid features, flown out to other cities to perform for audiences that I ain't never even been in front of before. Magazine covers, South by Southwest performances, festivals, headlining, sold out events. The list goes on and on and on, man. It's been the best investment that I could have ever made for my career. The return on investment was almost immediate. You sign up, you follow the instructions, you put in the work, and it's going to come back to you. I'm trying to tell you, like, it's nothing that I've spent money on in my career that has returned profit or productivity quicker or more efficiently than signing up for Making It Magazine and a membership. So if you're serious about your career, it'll be the best investment you make as well. Mook Ali, holla at me.
What's going on? This is Classic. I'm here at Cedar Rapids, Iowa at the Black Business Expo, but that's not what this is about. This is an appreciation post for Making It Magazine, Making It for Indies on Instagram. I just want to give them a thank you and a shout out and salute for always supporting the independent artists. When it comes to them, they are who they say they are. They do what they say they're going to do. Every time I participate in something that they announce, whether it be looking for a submission for songs, for playlist opportunities, for being selected, they brought me down to San Antonio during South by Southwest. They hosted me in a meet and greet in their studios in Atlanta, Georgia. They just put me on the cover of the next issue of their magazine. So, I got nothing but positive things to say about them. An artist like myself, I'm an unlikely candidate. But the thing with Making It Magazine, they support the independent artists, wholeheartedly and authentically. So I've seen a lot of things lately with people posting about scams and janky promoters. That's not them. Making It Magazine is who they say they are. Y'all need to tap in with them. Artists, if you're an artist, whatever you are in the industry, you want to be, if you're industry adjacent, get with Making It Magazine, man. Sign up on their website, get tapped into whatever they got going on. And I recommend them, 10 out of 10, all right?
Yeah, that's always like the opening act challenge of like, how do I galvanize these? These don't even know me, but if I hold their interests, they may fuck with me after this and connect.
That'd be my favorite thing about when I go to shows. I'll be wanting to see the openers. Just show me somebody that I have no idea who you are. And
my thing is, say who the fuck you are too. Like I used to hate when artists become like South by Southwest type energy. Like we don't know who the fuck you are. It's like, say I'm so and so from Chicago. Like even Drake back in the day, like go by the name of Drizzy Drake, blah blah blah. Like say who the fuck you are.
Bro, I forget what show I was at, but this opener was so dope that I actually had to find him and like, yo, my man, you need to, like I'm on
say who
Instagram
you are
and shit. I'm like, yo,
what's
whoever
your current
was at
project?
that show,
who are
was
you?
the opener?
Yeah.
People tag me, put me in touch with dude, and I'm like, yo, dog, you need to let people know after every record. Just introduce yourself for those.
Your name, your city, the current project.
Say, shout your social. I have somebody up there with you wearing like or something.
It's important.
People got to know how to reach you because he made a fan out of me that night.
Yeah,
and I was.
Why I gotta chase you, right? It's like I
I'm
gotta hunt you down.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think that's how I found Baby Rose as an opener.
Yeah,
I found a lot of good acts as openers to shows.
Bruh, that opener shit because
never thought about
when it makes sense. Sometimes.
What's good? What's good? It's Kelby Cannon, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership, and we are live. We are live. Hold on, let me. Mic check, mic
I've
check.
been out the way. I do what it takes. I do what I say. Hey, dollars in my safe. Yeah, ain't no time to waste. Now I ain't tryna wait.
There we go.
Let's up someone. Yeah, let's up someone straight. Yeah.
Ira Mac Network. Hold on, give me a second.
Worry about nobody motion. I'm worried about my own. I'm working my purpose. I'ma
check the
probably get it all,
DM.
they better right back. Forgive me,
What's
I'm
in the
learning.
DM? What am I looking for?
See through the fake, I'm observant. Yeah, she hold me down cause I'm worth it. Slide in that Benz, I deserve it. Count up a 10, I deserve it. I'm in this cause I earned it. In my business, that's
Shout out to A-Mac.
I'm always gonna keep it 100. You
Hold
got
on,
some
what
money,
the
then
fuck?
you
Hold
really
on,
worth
wait.
it. Ever since I was 6, knew I ball and get rich. Shout out Julius Irvin, yeah. And you know I'm back focused again. I've been back on the road when I open my door when the lights hit the floor and say Benz. And my girl, she gon' go, she a 10. Just in case in the safe I don't spin. Try to
Hey.
we don't spin.
Mic check, mic check. Let me know if y'all can hear me fine. Can you hear me fine?
Out the way, yeah. I do what I say, Dollars in my safe, yeah. Ain't no time to waste, Now I ain't tryna wait, yeah. Bless up someone, yeah. Bless up so I'm straight, yeah. Time off can't relate, nah. Send one for a date, Mirror by my pace, yeah. Wanna one like Clay, I've been having my, yeah. I've been having my way, Big dog feel like Jake, it ain't finna till I say, yeah.
I've been out the way. I do what it takes. I do what I say. Dollars in my safe. Yeah. Ain't no time to waste. Now I ain't tryna waste. Bless up someone. Yeah. Bless up so I'm straight. Yeah.
Ira Mac Network, I see you. Ira Mac Network. Just hit next, and it'll give you a link to schedule a call or chat. I'm doing a review right now, but make sure that you get all the information that you need, so when we get on the line or we get on the chat together, we can put something big together. Yeah.
Got you all on your feet. Say it then, say it then, say it then. Yeah. And I used to play.
Free music review, win $500 promo campaign. Just follow the instructions on the screen to submit. It's very simple. I'm about to send out these reminders real quick. We just riding out right now, letting people come in. I gotta go live on TikTok. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Man, should I go live on TikTok or should I go live on Clubhouse?
I'm with it. You talking about shoes, them boys ain't fitting. Shut it up, or run it up, or double up. You can kiss my, better buckle up. Shit, see, I ain't even on no sucker shit. Better realize who you fucking with. Ain't no
mic check, mic check.
Government putting penicillin on you and watch it split. Wanna sort up with me with no pot to piss. I just ordered some cheese with a pot of grits. Trying to catch up with me, I'ma up the blimp. You not in my league, and you ain't even got a ring. So how you really talking fees when all you did was copy me? The hottest burning on.
Make sure you are liking the live, sharing the live right now. I am playing records off of the Making It Kickback playlist.
Want it with me, say it then. Got a problem with me, say it then. You ain't fucking with me, say it then. If you got it from me, say it then. If that's who you be, say it then. Got you all on your feet, say it then. Say it then, say it then. Yeah. And I used to play on the right, and I used to stay in the fights, and I used to tailor my mic, and now I just say what I like. The hottest burning on the verge, and I ain't even in the furnace yet. Yeah.
I do not fuck around with the fuck around, so I don't see why there's an issue. Y'all niggas sitting around talking like bitches. You do that around me, then I gotta dismiss you. I'm getting a bag, man. Is that why you sad, man? I'm smoking a gas can, you smoking a trash can. My chick got no makeup and pretty. You mad cause you tried it, can't smash. Damn. I'ma grind until we sitting on top. My neck is filled with the rock. I steal from the block. I'm a nerd, but you try me or you will get shot. I'm working real hard till my pockets just filled with the knots. And that what they tripping, they different states. I got some different estates with chicks that'll fix me a plate. I'm getting in late. I'm hungry though, already ate. This what happened when life is this great. 2 watches on and they 2 tones. Diamonds biracial like a group home. If I'm eating salad, it's more like a Caesar. I need me the ham with the crouton. You thought Yoshi wasn't gon' pop shit? Well, look, motherfucker, you too wrong.
You want it with me, say it then. Got a problem with me, say it then. You ain't fucking with me, say it then. If you got it from me, say it then. If that's who you be, say it then. Got you all on your feet, say it then. Say it then, say it then. Yeah. And I used to play on the right, and I used to stay in the fights, and I used to tailor my mic. Now I just say what I like. The hottest burning on the verge, and I ain't even in the furnace yet. Yeah.
Hey. Shout out to It's Shells.
I was born and raised where it's hard to be explained. Why we so angry and always rage to the max. Fuck what you guess, because we get pushed back. And yes, you know that is yes. That's why now we making noise. Our South African colored O's. International, national, actual, factual. I was raised by the fucking streets. Even though my mother tried to raise me, I was rebellious. Heckler or Rossi alias. I really thought I had a short lifespan, but somehow granted more time to roam the land into my fucking 30s. So it must be expected of me to come drop the gem of the underworld I live in, where it's hard for a puss to fucking pretend. Ocean, in the end to be exact. Hot shells, that's correct.
All right.
When fired upon, we professional, son. Shell catchers, laser beams. I'm a hellraiser.
Let me see.
What the fuck you mean? Nigga, slow down, nothing. Because I come through dumping. My lyrical nothing that paints pictures of something.
DJ Punch checking in. DJ Punch 317 in the building. Big Glock in the building. What's good?
No tricks, no smoke and mirrors. Just a motherfucker.
Big Glock. You need to purchase a membership.
I'm the best to fucking do it. You can come and test.
Port Orchard, Washington in the building. What's good? Mika Fix, what's good?
Just how I'm from. My motherfucking Amazon, where you will get your fucking wig blown.
Let's see. We got the placeholder. I don't understand why that would be. We're gonna figure that out though. All right. Few times 10. Name of this record is Sliding. Artist, producer, videographer, graphic designer.
Sliding through your town, all this cash on me. The way I spend it make her dizzy. She say life ain't cheap.
If you got music, hit the website right now and submit it. We about to get started shortly.
All the cash on me, bitch, we sliding. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sliding. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sliding through your town, all this cash on me. The way I spend it make her dizzy. She say life ain't cheap. I smell like the plug, all these packs on me, all these racks on me, all these cash on me, bitch, we sliding. Press the button, finger, fuck the phone. Speeding to the money, do the dash, and I'm sliding. Haters throwing salt, I got this bay on the pack. Grandma light, pookie money, poppin' stack. At work, taking no flight, it go OT, don't come back. Fast pack, don't miss gas with that cash. 150 songs in the stats, the babies at 10 zones in the back. Money flipping.
Shout out to my people too, checking in on TikTok. What's good with you?
Never roll with the rest. We run
If you got music, hit the link in the bio.
Down in my city, they just selling for the show that. And the Georgia Tech field, Yellow Jacks. Bulldog, whole 6 Falcons. Turn it out to
we got about 20 people tuned in across all platforms. Shout out to people watching on YouTube, Twitch, X, Facebook. Hey, yo, Russ, what's good?
Cash on me, baby, sliding.
Hey, yo, Russ is the producer of this week's Song of the Week. Hey, Mac. They got a whole project together. Whole lot of heat.
Sliding through your town, all this cash on me. The way I spend it make her dizzy. She say life ain't cheap. I smell like the plug, all these packs on me, all these racks on me, all these cash on me. Bitch, we slide. Smell like the plug Creed. She loving my style indeed. Kicks in the night, we they fussing that arc about me. I mention my flight, different jump off every night. They pay for the bit on the fan. I pay for Ubers and white, and she sliding. to wherever I'm at. I told her, don't forget them rats. Partner, if that's your little rat, you might not wanna bet. Yeah, sliding through your town, all this cash on me. The way I spend it make her dizzy, she say life ain't cheap. I smell like the plug, all these packs on me, all these racks on me, all this cash on me, bitch, we sliding. Yeah, 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 sliding.
Parlo con te.
What? You want water?
Acqua.
Aqua?
No ora, acqua.
Aqua? Okay.
Yeah. Here's another one. Come on. Come on.
Princess Haiti, hit the website, meganthemag.com. Lord Maxie, what's good?
Ooh, baby, this is serious.
Thomas Bynum, appreciate you.
Yeah, I know that you're curious. Your hesitation shows how much too much for you. You can try, but please don't waste my time. I know time for silly games. Don't wanna hear no corny line. So you know I've been down this road before. So before you spit your game, there's some things I must explain. I'm not about turning it up, spending all my time in the play. Flirting can kill my trust. Do you still want me when I'm out of my mouth is right? My words we won't discuss. 90 days before I'm giving it up. Do you still want me? Yeah.
Dre and Nicole representing Brooklyn one time.
Ooh, baby, this is dangerous. Because one touch would have you open wide for sure. Honestly, are you man enough to take on all the baggage from the two before? You can try, but please don't waste my time. I no time for silly games. Don't wanna hear no corny line. So you know I've been down this road before. So before you spit your game, there's some things I must explain. I'm not about turning it up, spending all my time in the play. Flirting can kill my trust. Do you still want me when I'm out of my mouth is right? My words we
Hold on.
won't discuss.
Okay.
90 days before I'm giving it up. Do you still want me? Yeah. Yeah.
J Mod checking in. 1V, or is that Ivy Carter? Ivy Carter. Let's see. Okay, put that. That's up, that's up, that's up. Bluetooth. There we go. That was the difference.
You can try, but please don't waste my time. I know time for silly games. Don't wanna hear no corny line. So you know I've been down this road before. So before you spit your game, there's some things I must explain. I'm not about turning it up, spending all my time in the play. Flirting can kill my trust. Do you still want me when I'm out of my mouth is right? My words we won't discuss. 90 days before I'm giving it up. Do you still want me? Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you still want
Shout out to Joint Dexter. Team making it mag.
Yeah. Took a little time, got my mind right. Boy, 800, let my thoughts fly. Only in silence did I realize. Can't spell unite without you and I. I've been so selfish for a long time. Hope right and rhymes with my wrongs right. Bet you can't say that 3 times. Trying to strengthen my buns like golden eye. I'm just over life. Our justice system needs oversight. If you don't agree, then you really need to keep to yourself. See, I know you're tight. A lot of people don't know they right. Schools only teaching the business life or the soldier types. I ain't learning shit. Rather be a pimp like Dolomite. Feeling like Dolomite, dynamite, yeah. Cause when I beat bang, all the
John,
people
what's
might
good?
I'm feeling more sane, every thought that I share. It really pains me when they see that I care. Trying to get a bus might take a light, yeah. A lot of people wonder how to deal with life here. Taxations, inflations, until your death I fear. So I'm sending my prayers. Pray up. My vices got me in a trance. So many things I don't understand. Can't trust society to expand.
Going on
what
the
it
side.
takes for man to be man, especially if one man can be man. I'm just can't get right. It ain't black and white. This ain't say the last dance. And that's why don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah. Meditating with my thoughts, I go deep. Making sense of it, all I gotta see. How can I obey a law I didn't speak? Do I have to risk it all on these streets? Why do I gotta conceal all my tears? Why do I gotta coincide with my fears?
All right, we about to get started in 3 minutes.
Trying to learn how to build.
About to send out these last reminders. Make sure you like the live, share the live, get your fans in here.
Really is for the world if you ask me. Don't nothing make sense
Get your
no more.
supporters in here.
Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah,
If you have
nothing
them.
make
If you
sense
don't,
no
don't
more.
feel- it's
Nah,
all good.
don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah.
There we go.
Icon, I'm on my way.
Hey, Cliff Icon.
I'm on my way.
If you've ever been to the kickback, you should know this record. You should also know who Cliff is.
I'm on my way. 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 I'm on my way.
Performed during South by Southwest.
Every year, Making It Magazine. I'm on my way. 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 Remember when I was homeless and I had nowhere to stay? That's why I don't play games. I had to learn from the pain. I'm only focused on the gains. Don't got time to complain. Mama raised the winner, always knew it, but sometimes I didn't. Always stay consistent, knew that I was brilliant. Despite my GPA, I still got a diploma. Dropped out of college, still smoking marijuana. I do what I wanna, yeah. Fire my boss, started to follow my God. Now I'm lit with the squad, so far away from the drama. We came from riding the martyr, now we turning the cowards. I'm on my way. 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 I'm on my way.
Yeah. How to submit a beat. Submit songs/beats at makingitmag.com/review. Right there, it said.
They can never get in our way. No matter what they try to say, no matter what they try to do, they can never come in our way.
Oh, y'all thought Cliff? Y'all thought he just... What y'all thought?
All my homies be on our way.
while he's just up in there engineering.
Never getting our way. I'm on my 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 way.
Yo, listen, tap in with our members. Like, we have a very dope collection of talent on the site, makingitmag.com. Shout out to my people tuning in over on TikTok. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. If you got music, submit it on the website, makingitmag.com/review. You have a chance to win a $500 promo campaign, including the email blast to over 40,000 industry contacts, collab posts on the Making It for Indies page to 14,000 followers, song placement on our Spotify playlist, several song spins on the following week's show, as well as a feature in the magazine. So if you're a dope artist and you got some good music, make sure you submit it on the website, makingitmag.com. Shit is very simple. Very simple. Shout out to Mega Site, another one of our members.
Hey, yo, Brooklyn to Nairobi, you know what it is, you know what it do.
This one featuring Miss Primrose.
Get up, don't you let up.
Make sure you tap in with Mega Site. He got the Vital Movement going on every Wednesday in Little 5 Points.
Get your pay up, build your name up, get your game up, make them pay up.
We about to get started. If you got music, submit it right now on the website, makingitmag.com. Make sure you support the live, share the live, post the live, like the live, hit the hearts, whatever platform you on, all that good shit.
Find a way up, transmute about things. That's a way up, turn the grind to save the keef. Cake up, thankful for the flowers and the breakup.
Right now, we got about 20 people tuned in across all platforms.
Get up.
Our final reminders just went out.
Get up, 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 get up.
Let's see, let me get some, let me get this
pulled up. Don't you let up, don't get fed up, don't get ate up. Wait up, before you get up, get your weight up, get your rate up, get your pay up, build your name up, get your game up, make them pay up. Stay up, stay up, stay up, pray up, pray up, pray up. Put your all in when called and get a leg up. Climb the ladder, shatter what was way up, get caught when falling and stay up, straight up, in the paint like a layup. Take your shot at the ops, make them break up. Oh, with debt, fake ballin', pay up for all the days on. You never have to make up a job well done. The movement, the shake up. Get up, 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 get up. Get up, don't you let
There we go.
Don't get fed up, don't
Big
get ate
Block.
up. Wait up before you get up.
Big Block.
Wait up, get your
Big
rate
Block.
up, get your pay up, build your
Big
name
Block.
up, get your game up, make them pay up. Stay up, stay up, stay up, pray up, pray up.
You gotta be patient, bro. You just gotta stay down till your time comes.
Pain is mine. Overthinking nearly got erased. Ancient bloodlines, admiring the modern pace. Match the tempo, demonstrate to modulate the voice. Timing, beat a rhythm and the grace. Finding a part of the two accumulate in this dance of life and make each other great. I am just God on the wait list. In my life is maturity and patience. Learning
Reminders is going out.
Feeling pain is all part of a greater thing. Celebrating all of our greatness, and we make it more than.
All right, what's good? What's good? Let's see where we at. Big Glock, like Big Glock. You gotta submit. I'm about to break it down. I'm about to break it down for everybody who tuning in, how everything works. So everybody on the same page, makingitmag.com/review. That's where you go if you want to submit your music. If you're watching on Instagram, you can comment #review on the live, and you'll get a link to your inbox, and you just follow that link. You must create an account on our website in order to submit. If you don't have an account on our website, you cannot submit for this opportunity to get your music played, get reviewed, and to get feedback, or to qualify for our top 4 to win the $500 promo campaign. You must have an account on our website. Big Glock. I'm gonna be very direct with you. Big Glock. Big Glock. And this for any artist who feel like Big Glock. I do this shit. Like when I say I do this shit, the shit that I do is I help artists make money off their motherfucking music. If you really about this shit and you trying to get heard, all you got to do, I do this shit for free. For free. This is a free music review. All you got to do is create an account on the site, submit your music, tune in, get feedback on other people's music while you patiently wait for your opportunity to get heard. If you don't want to do that, then you can pay for a submission. There are free submissions and there are paid submissions. So if you you got heat, yo, I need to get this shit heard. People got to hear this shit. You can do a paid submission too. Paid submission ain't but $20. And it's guaranteed that your song gonna get played. Now, what we not gonna do is antagonize in the comments about getting played when there's a clear route to getting played. And we do this for free because we understand, I sincerely believe that it is okay to do music as a hobby and you don't have to spend hella money on doing music. We provide this platform for all the artists who, trying to figure shit out, that love doing music, might have found this passion for doing this thing, especially during the pandemic, and want to get some other ears on their music and it not cost them anything. I charge $500 an hour for consulting, and it's a fucking reason why, because I help people get to a bag. But for the people who ain't there in a career and on their journey like that, bro, you can submit your music in for free on our website. All you got to do is create an account so that we know that you're not a bot and you ain't no spammer. You create a free account on our site, and not only do you get to submit for this music review for free every week, you also get a free post on our website every month. We've been in business for over 18 years. Posting on our site and having a membership has helped artists get verified on Instagram before you get even paid for that shit. Our site, the way it's set up, we help build up your brand and your SEO and discoverability on Google for free with a free account. If you have a membership, we do some other shit where we help out with your marketing and publicity. But this is just for the free ski. Create an account on the site, submit your music, get a chance to get heard during our music review, get a post on the site about your music and your career, network with other creatives and independents who got stuff going on, increase your discoverability on Google, all of that shit for free. Now, with that being said, when you submit for free, because it's free, understand we can't play every single song. So we only play 10 songs each night. Thomas Bynum, I'll give you a breakdown on it. But we pulled 10 songs and they're randomly pulled. And the reason why we do it like this, I used to be an independent artist. Long story short, as someone who is an artist, I don't do shit I won't do shit for an artist that I don't feel makes sense, that doesn't make sense. So my litmus test for anything that we do for artists and we do for creatives, it has to be something that I would have been cool with if I was an artist. So when we do this music review, I know a lot of other people do music reviews. They do their shit the way they do their shit, and I don't knock it. But ours is a little different because I want it to be fair for any and everybody who submits their music. We don't run a list in order. So our list, when you submit, all the songs go on the same list. And then we have an algorithm that randomly selects songs from the list. And those are the songs that we play. And that goes on during the show. And the reason why I do it like that is to make it fair for everybody. So it's not who submitted the earliest. So even if you came in here right now, you can submit right now and very well be the next person that gets pulled because it's randomly selected. So it means if you submitted 2 days ago, 2 hours ago, 2 minutes ago, no matter what, every single time that we pull a song, you could be next. And it just makes it where everybody has an equal opportunity to get heard and eliminates a lot of the bullshit. Now, with that being said, you want to submit your music now before we start pulling songs because we only pull 10 standard submissions. 10 free submissions get pulled. After we've pulled 10 free submissions, that is the end of the show. We can't, I cannot be here all night just pulling songs and playing songs. So we cap it at 10. So we pull 10 standard submissions. You must be in the live for your song to get played. When you get pulled, I'm going to say the name of your record. I'm going to say the name of the artist, and you have 60 seconds to check in. How do you check in? You type present, all capital letters. Present, no spaces, no punctuation, no emojis, just 7 letters, all caps. Why? Because I have 4 screens in front of me, and it makes it easy for me to see with very clear intent who's checking in. So help me help you get played, get heard, possibly win a $500 promo campaign, possibly make some dope connections. Like, just follow the instructions. Very simple. Now, what I want y'all to do right now, practice that shit. Everybody type present. All capital letters, Present. Let's see who can follow instructions. Everybody do that right now. Just get your practice in right now while I'm going over the rest of this, okay? So when you type present, I'll see it. You've checked in. Then I will play 90 seconds of your song. Play 90 seconds of your song, and then we're going to give feedback on the record. The way that I do it, I treat you like you're a consulting client. So I'm going to give you whatever I feel. I don't do a grading scale, no A, B, C, D, F, no 1 through 10, no 5 mics, none of that shit. I sit down, I listen to it, and I tell you what I think from my heart. Like, how did the record make me feel on an emotional level? What do I think could be better about it sonically, the writing, whatever it is, marketing ideas? If I think, there's someone who would be dope to collaborate with on this, or someone who I think you should send it to get it mixed, or maybe even a marketing idea for it, I'm going to share that with you in the moment. In the moment. Now, if you want to inbox me and you got some questions, something else, that is something totally separate. You got to set up a consultation for that. But in the moment, while I do these, I treat you like a consultant client, and I'm going to give you the best of me for the time that you have me while I'm reviewing your music. And I expect everybody in here to do the same, because it's not just about me. This is a networking event, and everybody in here is intelligent and has a perspective of music that is shaped by where they're from, their experiences, their own skill set that they have. So for all my engineers, I need y'all critiques on the engineering. For all my producers, I need y'all critiques on the production. For all of my songwriters in here, I need everybody showing up and giving the best of them to everybody who gets played, because that's what we are here to do. Steel sharpen steel, and we're all in this shit together. All right? So that's how we do this review. Those are our standard submissions. Random. If we have 40 people who do standard submissions, 10 are going to get picked. 30 will not get picked. So it's up to the universe. It's up to God, all right? So don't be in the inbox, hey, when you gonna play me? Don't be in the comments, yo, you need to play that. Listen, you need to pray on that. Like, I'm not in control. So anytime you hear this sound effect.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I am reloading the page. The algorithm is running, and it is randomly selecting a song from the list. Now, if you want to guarantee that your song gets played, you can do a paid submission. And there are 3 options for paid submissions. There is a priority submission for $20. There is a VIP submission for $40. And there is a music video submission for $60. How do those work? Priority submissions are guaranteed to get played. So the algorithm will always pick a priority submission if it's one on the list before it picks a standard submission. That ensures that the priority submission gets played before the end of the show. Oh shit! Brazil Hill in the motherfucking building! Hold on. Listen. All right. I'm gonna just put this on low in the background. I ain't seen Brazil Hill in a minute. Just excited. Y'all gotta forgive me. We gonna do it like this one time. If y'all understand why I'm excited to see Brazil Hill one time. Can't relate music in the motherfucking building. What's good? Let me get a little more volume on this shit real quick. Hey!
You done fell in love with the drum like ooh. Teach me how to love, baby, give me ooh. I feel it one more time.
Like when I say the membership got so much motherfucking talent, dope ass singer, songwriter. Tap in with Brazil Hill. Follow her on the gram at Hill Brazil, HILLBR. Here, look. I'm just gonna put it on the screen real quick.
Ain't no Molly, don't Percocet. I'm on that gas, sippin', call it 30 cents. And when I'm high, I can't never get enough of that. I want the money, all blue hundreds in that duffel bag. Yeah. Tell me what you wanna do, I do what you want me to. You done fell in love with me, you want me up under you. Looking at the time frame, we just playing mind games. Telling me I'm the best, super soaker dripping wet. I can never change, it's the right way. I pull up on you, dripping, let that ice skate. I told these niggas, I'm my business, you a lightweight. I got the way, she gon' do what I say. You done fell in love with the drip like ooh ooh. Make you come and act like I'm doing voodoo. Introduce you to the game, see what you used to. I got you to blame, baby, I'm a rude dude. You done fell in love with the drip like ooh ooh. Teach me how to love, baby, give me ooh.
Hey, if you want the rest of it, it is available on all DSPs. Make sure you tap in with Brazil Hill. Listen, ain't no shortage of talent. Ain't no shortage of talent, I'm telling you. You need to tap in with the motherfucking members. Listen, a lot of y'all come from a lot of different markets, and you be trying to find people to collaborate with, and you be fucking with motherfuckers who ain't serious about this shit the way that you serious about this shit. Motherfuckers don't want to chip in on studio time. Motherfuckers don't want to show up on time for the goddamn video shoot. Motherfuckers don't want to come out and perform. Motherfuckers come into town, coast in town, got some shit. Niggas don't want to get in the car, drive down to fucking Texas for South by, don't want to drive, don't want to get on a fucking flight and go do some shit with this shit. You need to leave the motherfucking dead weight alone. And you need to tap in with artists, with producers, with songwriters, with creators who are on the same path as you that's trying to get to a motherfucking bag, trying to elevate their career. And that's what the motherfucking membership is. Tap in with the members. Make sure you go follow Hill Brazil. Hey, so back to what I was saying. Before I got sidetracked, you can do your paid submission. Guaranteed. Priority submissions are $20, guaranteed to get played. All right? Still play 90 seconds of the record, but it's guaranteed to get played. The algorithm is always going to pull a priority submission before it pulls a standard submission. And at that point, still going to give it the same feedback, but it's guaranteed. There's no check-in, so there's no chance of your song not getting played. So even if you're not in the live, even if you just want to submit it, you do a standard submission, priority submission, you can do something else and come back and watch the live because we're going to leave the live posted up. We're going to leave the live posted up on YouTube. So we try to do it sometimes. Facebook be muting shit. Instagram be iffy. So it will be up in its entirety on YouTube. So you can come back later and check the feedback that you got. But I implore you not to do that. I recommend that you be in here and tuned in and giving feedback and networking, because more than anything, for me, this is a networking event, not necessarily just a music review. So when we play your record, motherfuckers is going to be giving feedback. People going to ask for your email, maybe they want to send you a beat pack, maybe they want to know what a feature is, want to know where you are, and you're going to miss out on that opportunity for real-time interaction, which creates your network, and your network is your net worth. So don't miss out on the opportunity to network. Even if you do a paid submission, I encourage you to stick around and make sure you're here for when your song gets played and even after. All right? Now, that's the priority submission. The difference between the priority and the VIP submission is this. VIP submissions are weighted even heavier in the algorithm, so they will always be pulled before a priority submission or a standard submission is pulled. In addition to that, with a VIP submission, we play the full record. We play the entire record up to 4 minutes. So we don't just play the first 90 seconds. We play the full record up to 4 minutes. So if you got the second verse, if it's a crazy bridge at the end, some shit like that, something that's beyond the 90-second mark that we need to hear, then you need to do a VIP submission for us to hear that. That's the difference between the priority and the VIP. The difference between all of those and the music video submission should be obvious. It's a music video submission. So what do? We download the music video and we play the music video and we play the full video up to 6 minutes. The difference, big difference, we play it twice because it's a music video. So first time we run through it, we play the whole thing, and the second time I'll let it run through again. The volume would be down, and at that point, that's where I'll give my commentary on it, because I don't like the reaction style music video reviews where people are talking over the music video, talking over shit. I'll let it run through a second time, and I may commentate or annotate different aspects of what I think could be different with the visual, while also giving my feedback on the music and pulling up some of the comments. But here's an example when it comes to the music video.
Love the culture.
This is one of our members, Mook Ali. Name of this record is Too Easy. All you need to do is submit the link. Just the motherfucking Empress, what's good?
She too easy.
Just the Empress got a performance tonight.
She don't want in. She don't need mine. Shawty get drunk and she get freaky. She don't wanna. She just want fun.
I'm gonna get on you about your update too.
This shit too easy. She don't need trust. Shawty want love. She don't want in. She don't need mine. Shawty get drunk and she get freaky. She don't wanna. She just want fun. She just want in. She too easy. She too easy. She do whatever to please. Put a little bit of love Jenny, make her up my age, and bitch feel like I'm Jay-Z. Tell her I love her, I'm lying, but whatever I say, she believe me. I can fuck up all the time, but I bet you the bitch never leave. G, 2, D, love it hard than a motherfucker. Bye, wait, shorty thinking I'ma fall in love with her. Child, please, nah. Me, she too easy. She don't need trust, she don't want love, she don't want leave me. She don't need much, shawty get drunk, then she get freaky. She don't wanna, she just want fun. She just want me. She too easy. She don't need trust, she don't want love, she don't want leave me. She don't need much, shawty get drunk, then she get freaky. She don't wanna, she just want fun. She just want me. She too quick to want but slow to ever off. Impressed with things that never seen the cost. The hard to keep it off and you can cross. So off and up, a pussy you can foster. Social media only family. Rattle in the grand on the Grammy. Strip a bitch who rapping like the rest. The sugar baby tired of selling candy, bro. I guess I get it though, and if I couldn't say the words, I'd be selling snow. But I ain't here for whatever you selling, ho. Yeah, I had plenty of down, someone writing in mind, but it's way better Johns I could settle for. And I like hoes to put me on the pedestal. If you a freak, you might fit in my schedule, but I won't let you know before I let you go. She too easy. She don't need trust, she don't want love, she don't want leave me. She don't need much, she to get drunk, then she get freaky. She don't wanna, she just want fun. She just want me. She too easy. She don't need trust, she don't want love, she don't want leave me. She don't need much, she to get drunk, then she get freaky. She don't wanna, she just want fun. She just want me. She too easy. She too.
Like I said, we here to network. Once again, that is Mook Ali, Baltimore artist. He actually gonna be down here next week, so if y'all trying to tap in with him, we just had a listening session for Johnny. Johnny came through, tapped in with Mook Ali. Mook Ali on the cover last issue of the Making It magazine, along with 4 or 5 other members that we booked to perform on the Media Matter Soundstage 2023. He's been a member for like, I don't want to say 2 years, maybe going on 3 years. I don't remember. Like, but I will say this: super talented artist. Like just very dope artist. Like someone that y'all should definitely really tap in with. Hold on, let me pull this up, because sometimes you just gotta let people in their own words. Because I'm really big on like what we do, because someone asked about the membership earlier. And so like my whole thing with the membership, just so that y'all can understand this, is about creating opportunities, mostly like that for independent artists. Like as an independent artist, because I was an independent artist, I did this shit, I made money doing this shit, and then I moved down here and I met a lot of people who do this shit that had never made a dime doing this shit. And so one of my things is as an independent artist, when I started Making It magazine, was to help people turn their passion into a paycheck. For me, I just wanted to be able to see people who really love doing this shit and passionate about doing this shit turn it into a source of income, to turn it into something where it adds to their life. And that don't necessarily mean that you gotta motherfucking go buy a mansion and buy a house for your mama off of this shit and all that stuff. What it means is I want to see people live off of their music instead of their music living off of them. Rather than someone sitting up and working 40 hours of overtime to pay for a music video, I like somebody to be able to get paid for a feature and pay their phone bill, pay their car note.
And so to turn this shit around where the people who are really doing this shit is something you're going to do regardless because you love doing it, but for it to start paying back into your life. And so like that's where I'm at with it. That's how I help artists. But I let like the artists tell you for
Hey,
themselves.
what's good, gang? It's your dog, Mook Ali. I'm an independent artist from West Baltimore, and I just want to give a quick shout out to Making It Magazine and the membership, which have been directly responsible for me getting bigger stages, paid shows, paid features, flown out to other cities to perform for audiences that I ain't never even been in front of before. Magazine covers, South by Southwest performances, festivals, headliners, sold out events. The list goes on and on and on, man. It's been the best investment that I could have ever made for my career. The return on investment was almost immediate. You sign up, you follow the instructions, you put in the work, and it's gonna come back to you. I'm trying to tell you, like, it's nothing that I've spent money on in my career that has returned profit or productivity quicker or more efficiently than signing up for Making a Magazine and a membership. So if you're serious about your career, it'll be the best investment you make as well. Mook Ali, holla at me.
So that's what we're here to do. We're here to help independent artists like this music review, the platform, the magazine, the events. All of these is just building blocks, just pieces of a much larger puzzle that we put together to help create solutions and help independent artists elevate to the next level. That is 100% of what we're here to do. So if you're a dope artist, we're here to help you make this more than what it is, to get you to the next level, to move the chain, to get that first down. All right. So y'all have the rundown. Submissions are free. All you have to do is create an account on our site and follow the instructions to become a trusted user. Add a photo, fill out your profile, verify your email and phone number. We need to know you're a real person. Once you do that, you are a trusted user. You can post updates every month. You can submit music every week for free. All of that shit's for free. We're going to help you build your brand up, network, and be more discoverable on Google. If you want to support what we do and be a part of the actual community on the membership side, you can do that for as little as $20 a month and become a member. A bronze level member, and that'll give you access to exclusive discounts, resources, opportunities, just like for this music review. Members get a 50% discount on all submissions. All right. So if you have a membership, the priority submission, instead of paying $20, is only $10. The VIP submission, instead of paying $40, it's only $20. Instead of paying $60 for the music video submission, it's only $30. Why? Because we take care of our members. Very simple. So if you want to be a part of that, get a membership. You'll be able to submit for different opportunities like performing free during South by Southwest, submitting for paid shows, all kinds of dope stuff. All you have to do, go to the website, makingitmag.com, click become a member, go to the join page, and it'll have options for you to become a member. Someone asked earlier about the silver membership. The silver, gold, and platinum memberships are professional level memberships. Those are the memberships designed specifically for providing artists with the marketing and publicity that they've been missing to get to the next level. So I see a lot of very talented artists doing all the right things, but just not getting seen by all the right people. So you dropping music, you performing, you doing your own events, you selling merch, you're collaborating with people, you're doing all of this stuff, but it just doesn't feel like it's getting you as far as you should be getting with it. And typically what that is because you're doing all of this stuff, but it's not being seen by people who can put you in the position for it to make a bigger difference. You're doing all of this great stuff, posting all this content, but you're posting it up, and the only people who see it are the people who are really already following you. The managers and investors and the booking agents that you need to see this activity and work that you're doing don't follow you. You don't have relationships with them. And that's where we come in. We've been in business 18 years. We have relationships with the labels, with radio, with booking agents, with DJs, with playlist curators, with a bunch of professionals in the industry and tastemakers in the industry, many of which we've featured in the magazine before they were at Pandora, before they were at Atlantic Records. Like, a lot of people who we have relationships with come to the website, check out our magazines, check out our platform, subscribe to our playlist, just to check out who's new. And contrary to what a lot of people put online, there are far more people who genuinely care about the culture and will support independent talent because they like some shit and they think it's dope than there are people who won't because the person isn't paying them. I know plenty of DJs who spin an FM radio who play a record because they like a record. We got one DJ at the largest radio station in the Southeast is waiting on one of our members to drop a fucking record so that this DJ can play it on his mix show. And it's not, there's no fear or anything involved. It's, he likes the record, but it has to be out in order for him to start playing it because it has to make sense so that when it's getting played, it's something that's already out in the marketplace and not just some random exclusive stuff because there are still guidelines. But just that type of stuff. So that's what this whole platform is for. I'm looking forward to hearing some really dope records tonight. I hope everybody understands this isn't one of those platforms where you got to submit what you feel like is your big record. Feel free to submit anything that you want ears on. It could be a beat. It could be a reference record. It could be unreleased. It could be unfinished. It could have an open verse. This is a space where you can submit that shit in, get feedback on it, collaborate, connect with other people. That is what we're here to do. And I just want everybody to be mindful while we're doing this. This is a sucker-free zone. We have a zero tolerance policy for sucker shit. And I say this because in these digital spaces, often people are dealing with shit in real life. Shit at the gig, shit in their relationships, family, friends, just fell out with someone, just got a speeding ticket, whatever it is. And then people will come into these digital spaces and because there are no faces here, act a fucking donkey and be disrespectful. This isn't a space where we do one-word critiques with the bullshit, whack, none of that shit, dropping poop emojis or garbage can emojis when people's music is getting played. We don't do that shit here. This ain't that. If that's what you thought it was, leave out this motherfucker, get your mind together, and feel free to come back in when you do that. All right? This is a space where we are being constructive in our criticism. So don't mistake that for me saying if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. What I'm saying is don't be an asshole. Being honest is not an excuse to be an asshole. So if you hear something that you don't like, please say that you don't like it. It is important that you say it. You don't like it. Don't let somebody fuck up their tax refund check behind a record that ain't gonna work. So if you hear something that you don't like, hey, checking out TikTok, go to the link in our bio. You can submit on the website, makeithamag.com/review. If you hear something you don't like, say that you don't like it, but also say why you don't like it. It can be positive. Your feedback can be positive or it can be negative as long as it's constructive. And that's what we're here to do. So if you hear something you don't like, say why you don't like it, give some feedback because I want you to realize it's a lot of people who do music who don't have people like you in their life. There's a lot of you who do music that don't have people like you in their life. Somebody who actually understands music to a degree to be able to articulate what is wrong or could be better with their music. So you hear it and be like, yo, that tempo is too fast for the way that you're trying to rap. I don't like your cadence on the last 4 bars. They cousin can't tell them that. They just gonna be like, oh no, bruh. It's like just some very non-helpful ass, it just don't sound like, So I need you to be as articulate as possible, be as descriptive as possible when you are critiquing these records. I want all of y'all to put on y'all A&R hats on because y'all are deputized right now and tonight as official A&Rs for the music review, all right? At the same time, I want all of you to be just as vocal with your praise as you are with your critiques because it is easy to get people to expend energy to point out what is wrong, but I want you to spend the same amount of time and energy pointing out what is right because too often artists don't get to the finish line because they don't have the positive reinforcements to keep going. So if you hear some shit that's dope, make sure you say something. Nobody can see you over there dancing, turning the shit up, putting it on the bit speaker. This motherfucker over here just nervously waiting, watching the comments and don't see shit. So if you hear something you like,
drop the motherfucking flame emojis, drop a string of flame emojis in the comment and let the motherfucker know that you fuck with it. If you hear a line that stand out to you that you thought was dope, understand how many people might have missed that line because they are not music aficionados and people who listen for bars. If you heard a melody that was dope, if you thought the mix was good, even if you don't like the record, but it was an aspect about it that was dope, point out that aspect about it that was dope so that that individual can focus their attention on where they need work and not in the places that they don't. Too often people will fix what wasn't broke while leaving something else unattended or not taken care of. All right? We sent wrong link for the record. We wanted it reviewed. Inbox me the correct link to my Instagram. And what I will do is if it comes up, I'll refer to the Instagram and pull the link. Funk Nation Records checking in. Super dope artist Javier Gooden just dropped his second mixtape. But yeah, so that's that. Yo, is that one record out with what's the homegirl's name? I don't even remember her name because you left her out the credits. If y'all had tuned into the previous show, you would understand what's going on. But yeah, that was a crazy, crazy, crazy record. Is that out yet? I want to know if that is out yet. But yeah, we about to get this thing started. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Don't get weirded out, but I got to say this. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. It does not go over my head like that you are supporting by just being here. The only thing that we are given in life is time, and none of us know how much of it we have, so wherever you spend it is of importance. And I appreciate you taking the time and spending it with us tonight, whether you submit it to get played, whether you're just here to get feedback or just catch some vibes. I appreciate y'all. And I want to make sure that y'all get the most out of this, so make sure that you are networking and tapping in with each other and make some friends. Make some motherfucking friends. Make some allies. Make some contacts, like utilize this to the best of your ability. For all my VIP submissions tonight and my music video submissions, what I'm going to do, I'm trying something different. Trying something different, and we're going to try to clip it up for the music video submissions and maybe the VIP submissions, but specifically music video submissions. Clip those up as standalones and like put them up on like Dropbox or something so you can download it so you can just have something that you can post up. But yeah, we about to get to it. This is Making It Magazine's music review. It is November 21st, 2024. Let's get to it. All right. Now, real quick, I got to start it off. I got to play this song before we start off. Just to mind you that every song that gets played tonight is eligible to go into the top 4 for the week. And on Tuesday's show, I play the top 4 for this week. And everybody gets to vote. Everybody gets to vote on what song should be song of the week. And that song of the week goes on the top of the first song on our Making It Kickback playlist for the following week. In addition to that, we play it several times on the following week's show. That song goes in an email blast to over 40,000 contacts. We do a collab post, all of that stuff. And so I want to just introduce y'all to AMAC. The name of the record is Out the Way. This is our current song of the week. Definitely tap in with his brother. Ayo Russ actually produced it. They got a whole project together. If you fuck with it, follow both of them. I like the way that they moving as a unit, and I look forward to hearing more from them, seeing more from them. Definitely going to try to get AMAC on board as a member and see what we can do to help them get to that next level, but definitely tap in. This is Out the Way by AMAC. Let's go. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. King Lee 100. Follow the instructions. MakingItMag.com/review.
Yeah. I've been out the way. I've been out the way. I do what it takes. I do what I say. Hey, dollars in my safe. Yeah, ain't no time to waste. Now I ain't tryna wait. Let's up someone. Yeah, let's up so I'm straight. Yeah, sliding, I'm making them nervous. Walk, ain't talking, I'm working. Worry about nobody emotion, I'm worried about my own. I'm working my purpose. I'ma probably get it all then, better right back. Forgive me, I'm learning. See through the fake, I'm observing. Yeah, she hold me down cause I'm worth it. Sliding that Benz, I deserve it. Count up a 10, I deserve it. I'm in this cause I earned it. In my business, that's concerning. Yeah, I'm always gonna keep it 100. You got you some money, think you a new person. What? Ever since I was 6, knew I ball and get rich. Shout out Julius Irvin. Yeah, and you know I'm back focused again. I've been back on the road when I open my door. When the lights hit the floor, it say Benz. And my girl, she gon' go, she a 10. Just in case in the safe, I don't spend. Try to take, we go straight, we don't spend. Think I won't get my way, it depends.
No, I never gon' say who I been.
I've been out to, yeah, out to wait, yeah. I do what I say, dollars in my safe, yeah. Ain't no time to waste, now I ain't tryna wait, yeah. Bless up so I'm, yeah. Bless up so I'm straight, yeah. Time off, can't relate, nah. Send one for a date, mirror by my pace, yeah. Wanna well like clay, I've been having my, yeah. I've been having my way, big dog feel like Jake, it ain't finna till I say, yeah.
I've been out the way. I do what it takes. I do what I say. Hey, dollars in my safe. Yeah, ain't no time to waste. Now I ain't tryna waste. Bless up so I'm, yeah. Bless up so I'm straight. Yeah.
Yo, once again, that was our song of the week by A-Mac off of the I Was Afraid at First, but I Don't Know Why project, produced by Ayo Russ. Name of the record, once again, is Out the Way. Tap in. Available on all streaming platforms. Our song of the week from last week. People rocking with it. Murder 2 Savage said, I like the vibe on this one. Might need to get on the remix. Let's see. Coolie Gang like the beat, nice flowing vibe. All right. Northside Slim gave us some flame emojis. So that's what we're here to do. We're here to network and connect. Hold on, let me see. For some reason, let me see. I need to check something real quick because it looks like, where are we at? There we go. We got like 30 people tuned in across all platforms. We are live right now. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok. Oh shit, we inching closer to 40 across all platforms. Appreciate all of y'all liking the live, sharing the live, all that good shit. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure. I want to make sure that everybody is showing up in the chat. So let me check something real quick. Because what I want y'all to do, like, I go through a lot to set this up so that when you guys are commenting, oh, my TikTok people ain't showing up in the chat. Let me see what's going on with that. TikTok people, I need somebody to drop your, I need everybody to drop your, there we go, my TikTok people. Where do I send music? Click the link in the bio, makingitmag.com. So if you'll notice, if you're watching on Instagram, you'll see the chat down there. That's the collective chat. So there's the regular chat that you're seeing on Instagram Live, but everybody from like Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all of the platforms, when they chat, it'll show up there so y'all can interact or see what other people are saying on other platforms. For all of my people who are watching regular, like Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, I know TikTok, Twitter, X, whatever. Over this way, you got the collective chat where everybody is. So while y'all giving feedback, and I want y'all to be mindful of this, so that y'all also looking at that so that y'all can reply to each other across platforms. So if your music gets played, understand you're gonna see people in the chat that you're interacting with, but you will also get feedback from people on other platforms. All right. So be mindful of that. Be paying attention to that. Salute to everybody on X, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook,
YouTube and Twitch, all tuned in, showing love. What I want y'all to do real quick before we pull our first submission of the night, I want everybody to introduce themselves in the chat. I want everybody to write a introduction to yourself in one comment. Keep it one comment with your name, where you're from, what you do, and then who you're looking to connect with. Maybe something that you need. Maybe you're looking for a producer or a videographer, whatever it is. Just something so that you can have a quick introduction to the room. And if you see someone who needs something that you actually do or that you might have a plug for them on, start a conversation. All right? Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, let's see our first submission of the night. We got a little over 30 submissions in. Our first submission of the night is, this is a VIP submission from our member, Just the Empress. Just the Empress, where are you originally from? Because I know that you came here from Arizona because I was born in Phoenix, but I also feel like you were from somewhere else and you relocated. I felt like it was Ohio. I felt like we had similar paths, but I may be tripping because I was born in Phoenix, raised in Indianapolis, and then moved back to Phoenix for a little bit. But I vaguely remember. I feel like you was from somewhere else, like St. Louis. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm going to go to your bio on the site, see if it's on there. All right. Oh, shit. I wonder if that worked. Oh, I'm definitely about to check that. I'm going to see if I can do that. Mm-hmm. All right. This is our first song of the night. Name of the record is Passion by Just the Empress. Just the Empress got a performance tonight, I believe. I don't remember where it was. I think I seen the link for it, flyer for it earlier. This is an MP3, so it may not be released. It may not even be the final mix. Just something for you to keep in mind while you critiquing and giving feedback. It's a VIP submission, so we playing the full record.
My passion get more, the money gon' flow. Always coming in, I like it steady and slow. My baby, can you roll up? Ay, you know you dealing with a smoker. Ay, my passion get more, the money gon' flow. Always coming in, I like it steady and slow. My baby, can you roll up? Ay, you know you dealing with a smoker. Ay, ay, I be higher than a steeple, man. Matter of fact, you can call me just Khalifa, man. Cause I got my own aesthetic. If I want it, I'ma get it. Counting money by the amount. Got her dripping like a fountain. Another day, another joint, you already know. I told you once before, all I do is smoke. Gas so strong, it'll make you choke. I light it up, watch my thoughts take flight. I'm living in the moment, everything feels right. Yeah, I got a new fit, know I'm finna keep the tags on. Use that for your caption. I'm setting trends, not making amends, and begging nobody to be my friend. You had your chance, it will never come again. I'ma hit this gas, lay back and enjoy my shit. Make another couple thousand, I be paying your rent. I ain't gotta ask for it, yeah, it's already spent. Passion get more, the money gon' flow. Always coming in, I like it steady and slow. My baby, can you roll up? Ay, you know you dealing with a smoker. Ay, my passion get more, the money gon' flow.
What y'all think,
Always coming in, I like it steady and slow. My baby, can you roll up? Ay, you know you dealing with a smoker. Ay, ay, blowing hella smoke. Now I'm feeling whole. Now I'm in control. Let the good times flow. It got me in my zone. Yeah, you know it's homegrown. Break that sticky down, enough to stuff the King Kong. Get your lighters up. I embody the holistic. I'm not trying to be different, bitch. I am different. I got some indica, but I'm smoking sativa. Natural anesthesia. You bitches cannot keep up. Queen of the reefer. But professional chiefer. Driving a two-seater, the captain, the leader. Crown on my head, yeah, I'm winning by a million. Feeling so blessed, living large, no civilian. My passion get more, the money gon' flow. Always coming in, I like it steady and slow. My baby, can you roll up? Ay, you know you dealing with a smoker. Ay, my passion get more, the money gon' flow. Always coming in,
What y'all think? Let me know in the comments. Y'all fucking with it?
Roll up, ay, you know you dealing with a smoker. Ay, ay, yeah.
Shout out to Just the Empress. Yeah. I like that. I really like that. I like the vibe. I like the production choice. I really like the hook. I'm a Just the Empress fan. So like we just get that out the way just early, like so it's understood. Like I don't even like. I think Just the Empress made. I got familiar with her maybe really like I want to say the end of 2018 or no, it was 2019, pre-pandemic, and she came down for one of the events that we did during A3C that year, and super dope artist. Like we do our events, and what we were doing, we did like a few shows, and like we put together concerts with the independent artists, like tight, like maybe between 7 to 12 acts, and she was one of the acts that we did. I want to say it was for the Late Show that we did with Bantana that year, but impressed me with her performance, liked her music, and then just like I think it was end up doing like a listening session or something with her on live, and she played like some other stuff, and it was just like just a all around dope artist, and I really fuck with her. Now on this record, I like the second verse better than I like the first verse. The first verse, she does this odd rhyme scheme where it bothers me in my OCD, my own spectrumism, like, but it was like still a vibe, but it was just like, I would anticipate her to jump from the rhyme, but she stayed on it for like an extra bar. And then I expected her to stay on it for the next bar, and then she jumped off of it. But she still ended, everything ended properly. Like the odd ones matched up to get back to the even. but it gave me a little discomfort in my head. Outside of that, I really like this record. I think the record is dope, and I don't smoke. And I didn't know, like, that was the interesting thing. It was like, I'm still vibing with it. I didn't know where it was gonna go, like with the passion, cause she got some records, like, and I was kind of anticipating like what is this record? What's gonna be the theme, like? And so when it got into it, and it's like the hook really established it quickly, early, and I was like, and then it was just a vibe from there, and I fuck with it. So definitely shout out Just the Empress. Definitely a strong contender this week. Hold on, let's see. Do y'all still do you? We are live on YouTube right now. Lyrically Inclined TV checking in. Shout out to Lyrically Inclined TV. Lyrically Inclined TV interview platform where they interview artists. And like when I say, and here's a perfect example, what I say, when you have a membership and you just posting on the site and you doing dope shit, Lyrically Inclined TV happens to be one of those like tastemakers of platforms that we talk about, and there's so many of them. Like literally, there are thousands of platforms that genuinely rock with new talent. They actually did an interview with one of our members, It Shells. I played some of his music earlier. They discovered him from the platform, was like, yo, I fuck with him. Like, let's set up the interview. They did an interview with him. Shells posted an update about the interview. Like, it all feeds itself. The promotion feeds itself, and we support our media partners as well as we support our artists. Shout out to TC checking in. What should I be calling you, Mrs. What? Like, I gotta get it together, Mrs. Detroit checking in. What's good with you? But yeah, like, so that's the whole thing with the platform. Make sure you are making use of the platform. Let's see. Let me mark that. That was marked as review. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Definitely make sure y'all go follow Lyrically Inclined TV. Lyrically_inclined_TV. And here's the reason why. Every artist that's in here, whether they've interviewed you or not, whether you're interested in being interviewed with them or not, go follow them and support them. Like, as artists, you want people to support you, and it starts with supporting others. Remember that. So every time I hear people complain about people only charging, like, it's like 1%. The no jumpers and I can just name a list of off the porches and like, yo, if you ain't spending the bread, you ain't getting interviewed. And it is what it is. It's business, and it's fine. But it's like, it's so many platforms out here that I see go hard body really supporting. Make sure that y'all run their numbers up too. Make sure that y'all following the people who are actually out here championing the next wave of talent and spotlighting people and really digging up and doing the research. It's JP 2 times tried to submit my music. It wouldn't take it. Give me some more details. Like, it wouldn't take it. How wouldn't it take it? What did it say? Hold on. Let me hit that button again.
Okay,
Did you get an error message?
Reloaded.
All right. Our second submission of the night. We got Desi Chamberlain. This is a priority submission. The name of the record is Aries Gang. Aries Gang by Desi Chamberlain. All right. Aries Gang by Desi Chamberlain. Let me get that. I like how she changed up the flow. No cap. You cold. Definitely is. For those of you that this may be your first time here, if it's your first time here, I don't want you, I can rub people the wrong way, and I understand that, and I know that. And so I would just like you to know that I'm a lovable asshole. I am a lovable asshole, all right? So, make a fix. I'm the Tom Brady of the music, of the music sense. I'm rare one you never seen. I'm going to scroll up. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Good sir, you did not comment on Just the Empress song. That's where y'all be fucking up. We doing a music review, played a dope ass record, people giving feedback, posting emojis, networking in the comments, and you take time out to big up yourself in a comment while ignoring the fire that another motherfucker is playing. You already fucking up. And wherever you are in your music career, I want you to understand that part of that is a function of how you are handling business and how you are maneuvering. So if I'm playing people's music, you should be inclined to give feedback on people's music and make some connections and some network. Like, Just also be doing her own events, curating her own events here in Atlanta. And I know that you are in Washington State, and it might behoove you to might want to have a show in Atlanta with a dope artist, possibly collaborate. I don't know. Maybe you are the Tom Brady of this shit. Maybe when she hear your music, like, yo, I might want to get you on a record. But you haven't established a relationship because you ignored the opportunity to give feedback when our music got played. Something for you to think about. Now, we're going to go to this Desi Chamberlain. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This also is an MP3 file, so I'm not sure if it's up on all platforms. I'm not sure if it's released or if it's even the final mix, so keep that in mind. 90 seconds on the clock. This is a priority submission.
Drop my bitch from the bottom to the top. She thinks she fake Ray. Dunking in that pussy with my tongue out like I'm MJ. With this AK, I've been on the run just like I'm TK. Oh my. Fuck these niggas expect. You already know. I can't trust her, so my heart turned cold. I'm back in that mode. She said all her exes were all players. Bitch, I'm MMO. Hearing all these demons, I need Jesus, I already know. Pull up in that demon, he not breathing, he got bullet holes.
Aries gang, Aries gang, Aries gang.
Bitch, I'm built different.
Aries gang, Aries gang, Aries gang.
Bitch, I'm built different. Bragging that you got a gun, this nigga dummy got killed with it. If I got a slide and he survived, I guarantee that he healed different. I'm sipping mud, I got a plug, but I still check if my seal miss. I push a button, my top missing. She giving top and I steer different. It's petty gang, put that shit on everything. I don't even ring your phone, no, you can't get no wedding ring. She said that I'm cocky, I told her that shit come with the fame. Told her save me as more wet, cause it's me over everything. Just hear me out, please don't sit behind me and start moving, I might air it out. Complex PTSD made me perceive what fear's all about. You don't wanna come home and I got my sneaks all on your couch, my gun all in your bitch's mouth. You already know. I can't trust her, so my heart turned cold. I'm back in that mode. She said all her exes were all players. Bitch, I'm MMO. Hearing all these demons, I need Jesus, I already know. Pull up in that demon, he not breathing, he got bullet holes.
That was fun. Yo, that was fun. I like that. So, all right. She said all her exes was players. Bitch, I'm MMO. That was my line right there. That right there, that was my line. So I don't know how I feel about the intro. Like the intro threw it off of me structurally. So the intro felt like, okay, I'm trying to figure out if that was like the verse. And then the intro made it feel like the whole, what the hook was part of the verse, I think, for me. So structurally, it was bothersome. I felt like the drop came in late for my preference. And I felt like when it came in, it didn't come in as strong as it would have came in if it came in earlier. Let's see. Let me pull it. Let me see. Get to, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna like run it back real quick from the top. So
Drop my bitch from the bottom to the top. She thinks she fake Ray. Dunking in that pussy with my tongue out like I'm MJ. With this AK, I've been on the run just like I'm TK. Oh my. Fuck these niggas expect. You already know. I can't trust her, so my heart turned cold. I'm back in.
Okay, so what the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I'm trying to wrap my head around. Because that feels like, okay, is that the hook? Like how it's structured? Because then when this comes in,
she said all her exes.
So this part right here come in. She said all her exes like this part, this part right here. I thought that this was the verse.
We're all players, bitch, I'm MMO. Hearing all these demons, I need Jesus, I already know. Pull up in that demon, he not breathing, he got bullet holes.
Yeah, it's a bridge in the beginning, but that's like a bridge to nowhere because the beginning, it's nothing before the beginning. So that's like, it's not a bridge, it's an intro. I tried it without the intro. I thought it was riding too long, so I tried, like, chop the, oh, you probably don't got the beat. Okay, I got you. All right, so I don't know. I would, listen. Let me see. A I like the beat, but I think they have used a different beat. I ain't mad at the beat.
Drop my bitch from the bottom to the top. She thinks she fake rape.
Hey, like, you could cut off that intro altogether and just come in, kind of smash that up. I feel
Dunking in that pussy with my tongue out like I'm MJ. With this AK, I've been on the run just like I'm TK. Fuck these niggas expect. You already.
I'm less mad at it having gone back through it these two extra times.
No, I can't trust her, so my heart turned cold. I'm back.
But I don't know if I go through it these extra 2 times after the first time because the shit sounded awkward. Even though I do like the hook and the other stuff, but I'm just being honest. You submitted it. There's a music review, so I gotta listen to it. But in my casual listening hours, am I gonna sit with something that makes me feel awkward? Probably not. I'm probably going next and keep it moving. And so I might not hear the hook and might not hear further in that the hook is the hook to appreciate it the way that I appreciated having to listen to it as a function of the review. So that's where my head is on it. Let's see. So let me see. Let me go through. Let's see. Oh yeah. So it's a lot of stuff. All right. So Aries Gang, let's go. Hard White gave us some flame emojis. Flow good, but the hook is dated. Didn't need the layers. JP 2 times gave us some flame emojis. Let's see. Let's see. Tried it without the intro, and I thought it was riding too long, so I tried to attack the beat sooner. Maybe a bad call. Is this released yet? I'm assuming it's not released yet because the MP3. Murd, Too Savage. I like the beat, but I think they could have used a different beat for the track, but it was still sturdy. Let's see. It was like a bridge in the beginning. It's the pre-verse. But it's the pre-verse, but before the hook. So it's the pre-verse. So it's like, it's weird. It's weird to me. Like my head can't wrap around it. I'm a simple person. Let's see. Justin Bell said I could listen to that, John. The producer doesn't have the stems, but when the drums drop, that's the pre-hook. Okay. Yo, nigga, you just confused me even more. I will listen to this on my downtime. I'm going to listen. That's a take-home assignment because I got to understand what the hell is happening. JP said you don't need the intro. I agree with that. I think you could possibly do without the intro. I ain't mad at the intro. I wouldn't be mad at the intro a cappella and then the beat drop in. Like I wouldn't be, you know what? I wouldn't be mad at that little if it if it was just a cappella, like you came in, just
drop my bitch from the bottom to the top. She thinks she fake rape. Dunking in that pussy with my tongue out like I'm MJ. With this AK, I've been on the run just like I'm TK. Fuck these niggas expect.
And then the beat drop, like actually the drums drop right there.
You already know.
I wouldn't be mad at that. Like if you wanted to keep, like I ain't mad at the lines. It's just the where it's situated and not being able to understand how it aligns with the rest of the song because you have an instrumental intro, then you have this section, which is not you talking or anything. It's actually a phrase of the song. It's like a lot of different aspects where it's confusing. So because I have no reference to anything. So if that was a cappella and it's just you spitting with them little sound effects and then the drums drop and boom, we're in the song. So now I know the song has officially, so now I know that this piece is something aside from the song that adds to the song. And then when the drums drop, boom, I either am at the verse or at the hook, but I know where I am in reference to the record. Those are my thoughts. Let's see. JP said that verse lit though. I agree. Let's see. I ain't gonna lie, if you put it at the end, it might sound a little different because I like how it started off. I agree too. I'm not mad at it being there. It just feels weird. And I think if it was a cappella, I feel much better about it. Scale of 1 to 10, give it a 7.5. TC said it ain't horrible. So you're getting a lot of love. Like people fucking with it. Funk Nation said it's fuega. The intro was dope to me. Tension and release. I agree. I feel so weird about this one. I have so many mixed emotions about this song. All right, let's get let me pull up real quick. Let me pull up your profile. Desi, copy. Let me get that. Did I get it up? There we go. And now that I'm here, vertical, mute that. Let's get your profile, Desi88. Let's give the people a little something light. All right. Music artist from Boston, Massachusetts. Desi, this is a shitty profile. Solid profile picture. Would prefer a studio shot, but it's solid because it's a headshot. I see who you are. If you came into the office or you were at an event, you would look familiar because I can see your face. Music artist from Boston, Massachusetts. That could be anyone. You could be a rock band. You could be a singer. Like, give me a little bit more. You did the bare minimum with this. You haven't posted an update. Hopefully you're new on the site. I don't know. How new are you on the site? When did you create an account? Okay, you're good. I'm going to let it slide because you created an account 34 minutes ago. But understand that I will pull up your profile while I'm going through these reviews. And here's an example. I'll give you a quick example. Let's go to Just the Empress. That was the first song we played, was Just the Empress. So I'm going to pull her up real quick. And very different. I would like her profile picture to be a tighter headshot. I prefer all of you guys to have headshots because it's about building your brand up and face card recognition. But you can see she's a member on the platform. Shout out to the members. Self-proclaimed Just the Empress no longer looks at music as a hobby. Working with DJ Pest, she was able to release her very first EP titled Empress Behavior, January 2018. Check out my new project titled Natural, November 2018. Just the Empress is ready for the big stage and is prepared for the next level. She's a rapper, singer, songwriter, and entrepreneur. Got a link to her Facebook, her website, and her Instagram there. I feel like this bio may need to be updated because I feel like she has released some stuff since 2018. Got an update. This was just featured in our email blast that she posted 3 days ago. Nice, good, clean studio shot. Crisis mode. This, I'm not in love with this headline for it because it doesn't give me any details as to what it's about. But you can see she has a few updates on the site. So she has at least 3 updates that she's posted, which gives me a little bit of a glimpse into what she's been up to. But if you click on one of the updates, it'll pull up the full update and you get a little more information. Released in 2022, my debut album, Crisis Mode, made waves across TV shows and films on major streaming platforms. Oh, shit, I ain't even know nothing about this. Tracks like Crisis Mode, Head Bitch in Charge, and Me First were featured on VH1, OWN, Prime Video, Hulu, and BET+, including the Heat show, The Impact Atlanta. the hit show Impact Atlanta. Partnering with a one-stop distribution company, I created a project that highlights my unique style, flow, energy, cementing my place in the industry. Very nice update. Great photo, great update, terrible headline. So replace that headline with Just the Empress's debut. Hold on. Just the Empress's, let me see, Crisis Mode. Let me see. Okay, Just the Empress's debut album, Crisis Mode, sees her elevate to the next level with sync placement opportunities. So in that headline is a synopsis of the whole thing. So even if a person doesn't click on your update, they're still going to get a general synopsis of what the update is about. And when they click on it, then they'll get the details that it came out in 2022, that it, like some of the singles that were on the project, the placements on VH1, on Prime Video, on Hulu, and partnering with the distribution company and the vibe of the project. And then also this link to actually go check out the project and listen to it. So they click here, boom, they're going to get the boom. And now we over here on Spotify and we able to, I ain't about to do all that, but you get the picture. So that's the whole point of posting your updates consistently, letting people know what you got going on with your music. And oh shit, that was one of the things I think that, let me see. Okay, let's see. There's one thing. Also, you'll notice Just the Empress also has an influence score too. So when you have an account on the site, you also have your own personal link. And that's one of the things that we look at, your influence. So if you know, I believe that talented people know other talented people. So use your referral link and send it out to any producers, songwriters, artists you know. That's how you get your influence score up. And we look at the people who are most influential in the platform when we pull them for certain things and getting them involved in certain projects and stuff. So if you want to be considered for specific partnerships and different projects, make sure that you are sharing your referral link to the website with any dope talent that you know. Like if you know someone who's a dope artist, producer, songwriter, make sure that you are sharing your personal referral link for them to sign up so that we know where the talent is coming from and who has a good ear for our A&R program. All right, so that being said, we're about to get back to it. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Desi, get your profile updated. It should look better than that. All right, our next submission we got Reminisce by Ayo Russ, produced by Ayo Russ. Hopefully this is a beat. I like when producers submit beats. Let us see. And this is a priority submission, so we'll be playing 90 seconds of it. This is Reminisce by Ayo Russ. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Oh, you already got me with these strings. Ayo Russ. Very dreamy. Prince just made an account yesterday. Hold on one second. I gotta get this in real quick. All right, now you said you was having a problem. What problem are you having? Brazil, you got something for this? website isn't allowing me to submit my music. Circle of Trust Men's Ministry. You have to have an account on the site. Did you create an account on the site? Like when you go to the website, when you follow the link, makingitmag.com/review, it will say, hey, you need to log in or create an account. If you don't have an account on the site, you cannot submit your music. This is a community thing. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so the first time it went, it was like, it only gave me the first half of the hook. And then when the hook came back, I was loving the vibe on it. And I loved how the sequencing on the second verse started up, like with the drum. It should have vibe. The lyrics to this hook, because it sounds like on the back half is "Let me take you back," and so give me the lyrics to the hook. Give me the lyrics to the hook, because conceptually I hear two different songs. It could be like on some back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But it's like just like some back in the days reminiscing on a past time in life and like just different shit, like just it or it could be like a relationship. And I hear two different things in the relationship because I wasn't quite clear on the back half of that hook, the wording. Because I heard, let me take you back. And that let me take you back could be like me talking as if I'm the narrator and let me take you back to a time. You feel me? Or let me take you back like you reminiscing on a relationship and the relationship is no more, but it's on some like kind of bending the block and coming back. So that's why I was like, yo, what is the exact lyrics for that hook? Because I could be hearing it wrong, and so, but it leaves it open to that. For me, that wording leaves it open to, I guess, a couple different interpretations and directions you could take it with that same hook. And I like the vibe. I was questioning the claps, like when it first started, like them claps, like soon as the I think it was right after the hook. Like, them claps surprised me. I was like, that's an interesting choice. And it gave it a different energy. It gave it a different energy that I didn't expect from the beginning. Like, so these, like, soon as it came in, like I said, like, you got me with the damn guitar. And I was like boom, them first few licks, woo! Listen, soon as that shit started up, I was like, oh yeah, I like this vibe. So let me take it back. So already sonically, you got me locked in, so I'm fucking with it. It's like very dreamy with the strings and shit. I'm loving the guitar. And then it was like the choices, the way it is, how it's sampled, like sounds like a sample, like it's mixed kind of low, and I'm vibing. And then and that was them claps right there, did not expect. So that was kind of the thing. So those are my thoughts on it. Definitely dope. I seen more than a few artists like inquire about the beat. Prince Bud tried to submit a song, was having trouble. Prince Bud, what was the issue you had? Murr said the beat go hard for sure. Brazil Hill said, I want it. And then doubled down and said, I want it. Then tripled down and said, I can turn this into something. 2004 scale, 1 to 10, 5 from a fellow producer, Thomas Bynum II. What we doing, y'all? We can get it. Let's talk. Murs gave it all kinds of emojis. I know the flame emoji. I know what 5 of the 7 emojis mean. Let's see. Networking going on. Networking, a lot of networking going on in the comments. Hard White said, nice. I look forward to hearing, listen, if y'all collab, y'all better bring it back. Y'all better bring it back to the review. Y'all better debut it on the review. All right, let's see. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloading.
Let's see real quick. Let's look at your profile. All I wanna do. All right. Good photo. Follows. Okay. Oh shit. Member on the site. New member alert. All right. So on the website, I encourage everybody to write everything in third person, from your bios to your updates. And the reason why, it's a very specific reason why, writing in third person from your bios to your updates. I'm a prolific music producer based out of Washington, D.C. Would sound much better if it was Ayo Russ is a prolific music producer based out of Washington, D.C. It just sounds better. It sounds more authoritative. It sounds less full of yourself. Listen, and both of them are true statements, but one will be taken with a grain of salt. It just cognitively. So everything we tell you, like when you post your updates, when you write your bio, write it in third person. On all streaming platforms, you can find me under Just Russ Beats. I specialize in production that captivates the listener. I aim to make a lot of different genres, but all gravitate to a trap chill vibe. I also do custom beats around vocals and or beat remakes. Producer, entrepreneur, playlist curator. Got his website, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and X profile. Posted his first update already. Same thing I was talking about with Just the Empress. New music. They don't tell me shit. So you need to do a better headline. All right, click listen now for all the latest music that has been produced by me. I recently produced a full project recording artist A-Mac. I was afraid at first, but I don't know why a video was also just released for a record called Cringe that I produced for the artist Rasta Taj. I have a lot of, so in an effort to cram the most stuff in here, you are omitting punctuation. And in the omitting of the punctuation, you're making it more difficult for the reader, for me to read and track what's going on, because now it's a run on and these ideas are mashed together. So don't do that. Cut the and here's a big thing. All the updates, there is a limit. There is a limit on the character count that you can do with the updates, with your bio, and it's for brevity. We want you to keep it short and to the point, meat and potatoes, because we got DJs, we got playlist curators, we got managers, we got investors, we got booking agents, we got all kinds of people who are professionals in this industry actually coming to our website, actually checking the profiles based on our relationships, and they ain't got time to weed through a bunch of bullshit. And so that's why I say, hey, make sure that your headline encapsulates the idea of the update, because the headline should convince them to click on it. And when they click on it, they ain't about to sit up and read no fucking 4 or 5 paragraph thing, and typically from an independent artist, because you probably don't have, it's not that deep and that much to go on. So you want to be pithy and to the point and say the right things that just get a person's attention and make them want to click the link. And so that would be my advice on this. So I would revise this to clean it up, to make it flow more and sell people on the idea of clicking the link, more than just trying to recount every single thing and cram so much into here. You don't have to tell people to DM you. You don't have to tell them to click the link at the top of the thing, because there's a link at the bottom of it that says listen now, which is a call to action in and of itself. So if you've done a good job on writing your update, talking about the artists that you did produce this full project, a new video, and so the update honestly sounds more like Ayo Russ has been busy working with a bunch of talented independent artists who are actively pushing their career forward. Recently collaborating on a full project with A-Mac. The new album, I was afraid at first, but I don't know why, has been released on all platforms. Working with artist Rasta Taj out of Insert City here. A new video for his single Cringe has been released on YouTube. And like just kind of doing like that. Ayo Russ is currently in the studio cooking up new beats and looking for artists to work with now. Check out the playlist below to hear the full catalog of currently released music produced by Ayo Russ. And so that's just kind of just a rough spin on how you can take that and reformat it so that it's telling a cohesive story with a very specific point. Reminisce with you. All right. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got another submission from Ayo Russ. This is RSSR. Ayo Russ featuring Lex Andretti. Let's see. Is this a song? Or is this a beat collaboration? Who knows? Interesting to find out. Let me go back. Let me make sure. Yo, all of this stuff that I tell you guys is for like it's a reason behind all of this stuff. And while I get this other joint pulled up, I want to get this other joint pulled up. All I wanna do. So a big part of this is discoverability on Google. Type your name in, and you'll see this profile. The Google Knowledge Panel pulls from the profile, bio, all of that stuff. I'm gonna click here, and you can see the source. Because we're a media company, so it adds to you being discovered. This feature of the site helped multiple members get verified before you could pay for it. And so, like when you're posting on our site, your profile, we're a media platform. We've been around 18 years, domain authority. The way the site is set up for SEO, when you create your profile, if you follow the instructions and you post once a month, it helps with your discoverability. You are doing all this promoting and running ads and doing all this stuff. And when someone actually Googles you, like, because they're interested, let me see what this person has going on. Like anyone who's looking to do any business with you as an artist to book you or to do anything like that, they're going to Google you. If I want to do a feature with you, I'm going to Google you. If I want to book you for a show, I'm going to Google you. If I want to manage you or sign you, I'm going to Google you to see what the internet has to say about you. And so the way your profile on our site is set up is to kind of give you your own mini Wikipedia page, which, like I was saying, Google pulls from and will populate your artist card and information. So make sure that you're putting your best foot forward with these updates. All right, so this is RSSR Ayo Russ featuring Lex Andretti. This is another priority submission, so we got 90 seconds on the clock for it. Let me know what y'all think.
Heard you got that vibe. How come I'm the only one that ain't getting
They hate my guts cause you be in flat out, so I gotta get my down. Be like per, I ain't your sin. Not like her, I'm a real man. I been the GOAT and best to do it. For the record, like it's getting right stacking, stretching rubber band. Stacking. Right stacking, stretching rubber band. Right stacking, stretching rubber band. Racks like it's church and rubber band. Don't call that shot, she be like the mess. I'm going shopping, I don't got no budget. I took that man and now we locked in, he ain't budging much. You throwing stones and hide your hands, I know you love me. Move on fast, I'm not gonna crash, I ain't no dummy. I still got biggest diamonds, I ain't worn yet. And he's so person meet me, but I ain't on that. I'm flying across the world, but I ain't torn yet. Know how it feel to be down bad, and I ain't going back. Bulletproof the truck, chain smoking Uber black. When I get hot, I swim in a pool of rap. I make it shit stand up in the ice bag. Full package, I got everything you like. Hey, right side get stretch and rubber. They hate my guts cause you be in. Flat out, so I gotta get my damn. Be like per, I ain't your scent. Not like her, I'm a real man. Seen the go and best to do it. For the record, I can get it. Right side get stretch and rubber band. Right side get stretch and rubber band. Hey, right side get stretch and
Not a fan of this. It's not my vibe. It's not my vibe at all. I like the production. I like the artist. I like the artist's voice. But the song, I just don't. It doesn't catch me. It doesn't catch me. It doesn't catch me. Like, her delivery is so subdued. Maybe if I already had buy-in for the artist, this isn't a single to me. And so let me be very clear what I mean by that. My definition of a single is the record that you have the highest conversion rate, that you actively are pushing to find new fans. And then there's a idea of the it used to be an album cut. I refer to those as catalog records. Those are records that you put out that you may not run huge campaigns on or anything, but those are the records that you put out to feed fans. And so in this, this is a record that if I'm already a fan of this artist, I feel like I'm gonna fuck with it and like it. But if this is how you're introducing me to the artist, I feel like you may not win me over with this record. While at the same time, I can hear from this record that the artist might have something in their catalog that I fuck with. Like I'm listening to the artist. The artist sounds dope. I like the artist. I like the artist's delivery and their voice. But I just don't like the record. Like, I don't like this song. So that's where my head is on it. Let's see. That is, who was that? Lex Andretti. Produced by Ayo Russ. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got another priority submission from Ayo Russ featuring Chizuko. I feel like I'm pronouncing that right. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I'm hoping more than I'm feeling. We'll figure it out. Let's see. This is Move On. Ayo Russ featuring Chizuko. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. 90 seconds on the clock. You don't need a link to your song. You can put an MP3 up. Oh, let me take that back to the beginning.
Just to say that we're trying when you know we've been dying. Cause you think I'm moving on. That shit make me so gone. You know that I'm hurt so much. Why can't you just call my bluff? Baby, you should know better. Baby, me sounding crazy, crazy. And I know it's true, I've been missing you lately. Got my mind all hazy. But then no it's time to let go, yeah. I know you won't say that, but this ain't anymore.
All right, that's Ayo Russ, Shizuko. All right, I feel like that needs an intro. I feel like you should let the guitars go for like 4 bars before you bring in the drums. Like I feel like if I'm remembering right, I might need to take it back. I'm probably gonna take it back and play it from the top. But I feel like it was like just kicks and it like the snare hadn't dropped. I don't remember. Let me go back and look. But I feel like it starts too hot. I feel like I need some instrumental lead in before she starts singing, like at least like 4 bars. Let's go. Yeah, so it's like kicks and guitar, like so out the gate. So I feel like that guitar loop should get 4 bars on its own before the kick drop in, and it can all go together like how it is. It just needs that 4 bars preceding it, because when it comes in, I'm disoriented because it's everything all at once. I have no concept of the tempo, of cadence, or anything, and so I'm in real time trying to figure it out rather than just being able to vibe, especially with this being a very vibey record. Now, understand, when I'm playing this, like I keep restarting it, it sounds like I'm just starting it back. Like it sounds like this sounds like I've already stopped it. Like I'm playing it from the beginning. And every time that I play it from the beginning, it sounds like I'm just starting it in the middle of the song. So give me 4 bars of that, like the guitar loop.
Got me losing my whole mind just to say that we're trying.
Okay, what is this then?
You know we've been dying, 'cause you think I'm moving on. That shit make me so gone.
Okay, so you said the actual song. I really got questions now. What do you mean by that? Let me go pull up some of these feedback. Let's see. What am I? I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Today from Glow Gang. All right, there we go. Like her voice. She got a good voice, but her beat ain't matching her. Gray gave us some flame emojis. Cut it for the submission. Never do that. Never, ever. Like, because then, like, you just ruined the feedback. It's not even valid feedback. That's like turning in somebody else's work to see how you're doing. Like, and that's why people be like, yo, skip ahead. No, I'm not skipping ahead. I'm going to play the first 90 seconds. Because so I can give you the feedback, I got to listen to it the way that a listener would listen to it. A listener, like, there's no bubble that pops up on Spotify like you really want to skip ahead to like 58 seconds because that's when this shit go crazy. You don't get that bubble on Spotify. So don't cut your submissions. Don't modify your submissions to submit them in. Submit it as it is so that like the feedback is genuine and accurate. Because like that, I'm going to be honest with you, that fucked up my whole experience. And you saw how long it took me to get into a groove. It took me until like, I think it was like the second verse maybe. Or the hook. Well, the hook is when I started getting into the groove. And then it was like, I think the beginning of the second verse is where I was like, oh shit, I'm fucking with this. But it was like that awkwardness established at the beginning. It took a little while for that to wear off for me to get into a good momentum with it. Never put your thumb on the scale. You wanna know what it is. All right, let's see. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Chuzoko. What was it? I feel like I'm definitely mispronouncing that. All right, we got our first standard submission of the night. Make sure you tap in with all of the members. Look at that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Listen, wait. I gotta be, I'm a lovable asshole. Hold on. I gotta talk shit. Look at this. Desi Chamberlain went updated his shit. Look at that. That motherfucker got a yearbook picture up on that motherfucker. Got a clean ass studio shot with the okay, we see you. A music artist from Boston, Massachusetts, who writes by envisioning movies in his head, bringing stories to life through sound. He's collaborated with Too Short and Young Buck, toured with Corey Guns, and achieved over 1 million streams on his latest album, Nyla. Rapper, songwriter, got his TikTok, got his Facebook, got his YouTube. What the? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's how you supposed to be introduced to motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't get that from their last post. And here's the thing. A person isn't going to assume your profile's been up to date. I want you to think about all the people you follow on Instagram and how often you go to their profiles. How often do you just see they shit in the feed? When you first went to follow them or you first seen some shit with them, you went to their profile and that was your first impression. Whatever they got going on, whatever was there at that time, that's how they're pretty much frozen in time to you because you don't go back to their profile. You're just fed a stream of updates or posts from them or reels. You follow me? So make sure that when y'all are posting y'all, creating y'all profile, take your time because you never know whose first impression is going to be seeing this profile. And it's like, this is like, bro, collaborate with Too Short. That's something of note. Don't know. Young Buck, something of note, don't know. Tour with Corey Guns, something, don't know. Like, these are all achievements. This is a really, really good bio. Big shout out to Desi Chamberlain. Far, far better. Much improved. Congratulations. So, yeah, I like that. Let's see if I pull this up. And I know it's a lot of y'all that don't really know me. Y'all just, I'm a guy on the internet reviewing music and talking shit. But for those of y'all, this is y'all first time here, understand that I'm an actual, Making It Magazine has been around for 18 years in the music industry. Before I started this, I was an artist, like I was saying earlier. So the way that I approach this is very different from most companies or businesses. While it's a business, it's also a labor of love. So I do a lot of stuff that a lot of people feel like it's too good to be true or scammy or it's unbelievable. And it had to resonate with me. Like, people be like, yo, this shit too is unbelievable. They don't be believing this shit. They don't believe that we do the shit that we do when they hear about it. Like, we be flying people across the country, opening up for major artists, connecting people with A&Rs and industry professionals, investing into artists, helping artists find managers, helping artists get real media placements, radio play, find investors, like all this shit that a lot of other people claim to do but have never done or have done once for one person. We've literally helped thousands of artists start making money off of music, get real exposure, and put them in position to take their careers to the next level and elevate. And so the things that we ask you to do, like when it comes to writing your stuff in third person, posting your updates every month, all of these simple things that we ask you to do, don't put a whole bunch of on it, but it's crucial to do these things because these are the things that help you get where you're trying to go. And so a lot of you don't really fully understand that. The level of opportunities, the level of connections, the level of resources, the level of relationships that I personally have and that the company has and the people that we've worked with, multi-platinum, Grammy Award winning
artists, producers, songwriters, VPs of A&Rs at major labels and distributors, radio stations, like people that I can call and I can shoot an email to and like, hey, I need you to check this out. Hey, this is someone I want to do something with. Hey, can you do this for this artist? These are things that I can do and that our company can do because of 18 years worth of relationships and helping people before they were who they are now. And so it's like, I just want to really reiterate the amount of opportunities that are available for you. And I know a lot of you people are skeptical of a lot of things because there are so many fraudulent people on the internet. But it's very important that you actually do your research on companies, on platforms, on opportunities, because I see a lot of you pass up good opportunities trying to avoid bad ones. And so if you pass up every opportunity trying to avoid the bad ones, you only guarantee that you will miss out on the good ones. And there's been so many super talented artists that honestly could have gotten signed, could have gotten on major festivals, could have connected with managers, could have put in the studio with major producers, like shit that they've like really are killing themselves trying to do, trying to figure out on their own. But because of a lack of research, a lack of trust, a lack of belief in themselves, of investing, they've missed out on major life-changing opportunities. And I really don't want any of you to be the same way. But I just wanted to share real quick, like this is our backup account for those of y'all watching on Instagram. Like last year we had like 400 followers on this account. Our main page, which we had on Instagram for, I don't know, like 14 years, like got suspended. And the reason it got suspended, and I don't talk about this often, is because of fucking South by Southwest. All right. So long story short, when I was an artist, I wanted to go to South by Southwest. I never did. And then after I started this business, I went to South by Southwest for the first time, and it was a very dope experience. I was official media, was going around a lot of places. The second year I went back, official media again, and I realized something, talking to some of the other urban media outlets, like, hey, we'll meet you over here and this, and you know, talking to them like, oh, I ain't get approved for media. And I'm keep talking to people at urban media outlets, and some of them a little more popping than ours, like bigger footprint and stuff, and they didn't get approved. And then what I realized is like, yo, South by Southwest really don't fuck with us. Cause then I'm going to some of these media outlets and I see some media outlets that don't look like us, that have smaller footprints that were approved as official media. So in 2014, I had an opportunity to get a venue, and I rented the venue, and I started this thing called Media Matters at Soundstage, and just invited all the urban media outlets to come, rented the venue on 6th Street out of my own pocket, didn't charge anybody to come set up, to participate, and just gave all the other urban independent media outlets a place where they could come do interviews, and let 10 of the media outlets put an artist up on stage, brought them up on stage, let them talk about their platform, and co-sign on an independent artist that they thought was dope, that they just wanted to put out there for the people. And we did this for like 10 years. And so last year, 2023 was our 9th year. And we grew this thing over that time to the Making It Compound, the biggest independent event on 6th Street every year during the And so this shit grew. Like, we had literally 2023, we had over 3,000 people attend, over 200 DJs. We started doing the Meet the DJs event. We doing the Big Energy Soundstage, like brunch, like free food, VIPs. We had multi-platinum producers, diamond producers, songwriters, artists, label reps, like Sony, Atlantic, like all types of people come to our event. And the whole thing with this event is we do this based off of independence. We do this every year without using established or major label artists to promote the event. And we create this space where people have come and gotten interviews, gotten booked on other shows, have connected with managers, all kind of shit, from just attending this event, getting played on FM radio, all kinds of stuff from attending this event and performing at this event. And every year, we will put artists on the stage for free. And so it would be something that we would do, open it up for our members, submit your music. We pick 10, 15 people, put them up for free, cover some of their travel coming down. And so last year, 2023, like post-pandemic, like South by Southwest went back and flagged 5 to 7 years worth of content related to our events. Even though since 2016, we've been in contact with South by Southwest directly with all of our promotion. They're aware of it. Everything we do is above board. We make sure that we word everything during South by Southwest because we're not an official South by Southwest event. And like I said, as an artist, I always make sure I do shit that lines up with my spirit as an artist. I always do content every year explaining the difference between official events and unofficial events, because there are a lot of events that will use the South by Southwest logo, pretend to be official events, and get artists for money. And one of the reasons why we started doing artist performances, I had one of our well, he wasn't a member, he was a client, end up spending like $5,000 to go perform at an event that was supposed to be an official South by Southwest event. Wasn't nobody there. It was empty. It was like all this. And so it's just like taking a lot of time and effort to also educate the general public about what South by Southwest is, because people think Rolling Loud, they think festival, and it's not that. It's something very different. So that's how we ended up losing our main account with close to 100,000 followers. And so right now we got like 14,000 followers. We gained 14,000 followers over the past year just from just posting and promoting and doing like, and I ain't even gonna lie, I really ain't been on Instagram like that because I really don't like being on social media. And we just in a different place with where things are on Instagram and social media. There's a lot of negativity and shit like that. And that ain't just the space, a headspace I try to be in. So we'll post, and I'll post personally, and I'll get on there. It's other people who help manage the DMs and stuff. And then we have a lot of automations that help manage the DM. But I say all of this to say that there are a lot of people, especially online, you guys judge people based off of social media accounts, and that shit really don't mean shit. That's how you get scammed. You get all the people who get scammed by the major label artists inboxing them less work and then not getting what you thought you were gonna get, or this big platform inboxed you about getting on the platform and you cashed app them some money, and like you don't know who be behind these accounts. You don't know who's in control and all of these things, and it's like putting more faith in a blue check mark or a follower account than the actual individuals that are behind the business. And so I just wanted to take that time to just really make sure I iterate that. And I just wanted to share like just like even with doing all of the stuff that we do and all of the relationships and all of the contacts that we have and all of the people that I can call, every week I deal with artists, especially with our event, that come to our event that we do on Mondays, the kickback, and be like, man, I thought this shit was a scam. I've been getting emails from y'all for years. Like, oh man, I've been getting emails since 2016. I thought this was a scam. Like, they come in, they see the office, they see the content space, they see all the people in here, they people recording together and all this shit, and all these people telling them all this dope shit that we've done for them and all that stuff. And it's just like, because your default is to not believe in anything. Your default is to not believe, but then also not research. Also not research, to just land on your feelings and take your feelings as facts. And so, and it's like, talking to, it was someone, an artist manager came in and was like, yo, we signing up for the membership. It was like, he was here for the core DJ retreat, and he was talking like, yo, man, I talked to this person and this person and this person. Everybody had just all these good things to say about you on the platform and all the shit that I do, da, 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 da. And it's like, and it's interesting because this manager happened to be in a space where he could talk to people who have, like, it's like, the people, and this is a very interesting thing for me, is the people who can co-sign and vouch for what we do and who I am as a person are people that you don't even have access to. like you don't have access to VPs at the labels that have known us and our brand and known me personally for over a decade. You don't have access to the program directors at these radio stations or the marketing people over at certain departments. You don't have access to these people to get that cosign, to get that. You have access to artists who think that there's a shortcut to this shit, who may have spent $20 and felt like they're supposed to be performing at South by Southwest, even though they didn't fill out their fucking profile right, even though they didn't submit performance footage, even though so like it's a very unbalanced thing. And so for you guys, as like just wanted to share, like that's why I share like some of the testimonials that we get from some of our members, and like just the space that we've been in, haven't been posting as much stuff because I used to do like a lot more announcement videos, and I would take a lot of time out to do these because I would get the artists on live to announce that they got picked for stuff and things like that, and it just take a lot of time out to schedule and then putting that stuff together. But I would do that because I wanted to share those moments with you as independents, because I know how hard this shit is and how demoralizing it can be when you're putting all this work in and you're not seeing the results. So I wanted to kind of share those moments where we announce an artist gets booked for this big performance, or that they got $1,000 sponsorship, or that we're flying them out to meet with someone and that type of stuff, so that you can like see that it's real, not just for us as a company, but that this dream that you're pursuing is real, that these opportunities are real, and to keep you motivated to keep moving forward in that. But I just really wanted to share, like, one of my good friend and someone who's been supporting us over the years, Wendy Day. And it's funny, like, someone had brought her up, but she had just sent over a testimonial video because I just started reaching out to, like, when we did our new account, just reaching out now to some of our industry contacts and people and our tastemakers, having them just do some videos about the company as we're, like, 18 years into this stuff. And I just wanted to share it with you real quick.
Hey. This is Wendy Day from Rep Coalition, and I am here to talk about somebody that I've known for a long time, for decades. His name is Kelby, and he owns Making It Magazine. And how old is this, right? Look at his hair. That tells you right there. Anywho, Kelby is friggin' amazing. I've watched him go from working for his magazine, which he owns, to setting up a website, to giving really inexpensive information about the music industry to up-and-coming artists. And many times I've looked in and it doesn't make sense. Like, he's giving away way more than what he's charging. He was the first person that I noticed to really build a community in hip-hop. He did an amazing job. I used to always reach out to him on Instagram because his heart's so good. He's so pure. He's in such a great place mentally and emotionally. But many of his followers were coming at him and kind of giving him a hard time because they felt like he was doing this to hit a lick. And Kelby has never done this to hit a lick. And I used to read the comments, and I would even sometimes go in and like bitch at the people that were leaving comments, because we didn't have anything else like this in hip hop. There was no other place where you could go and get information and support. I was giving out a ton of information for free. I still do, but I wasn't offering a platform where people could actually come in and get help. Like, for example, he would run contests and fly people into Atlanta to sit down with executives in the urban music industry and interact with them and meet them and get like free advice for however long lunch lasts, like 3 hours or whatever. He would bring people in to South by Southwest to perform at the different showcases that he was doing. And I'm just here to tell you that I think the world of Kelby. And I watched him because I'm so skeptical, right? I watched him for like 10 years before I even spoke to him or befriended him. He was just everywhere. Everything that I was doing in the music industry, I would see him out there giving out magazines for free, hustling magazines. And his intention has always been noble and good and pure. And I cannot recommend Kelby enough. He's a great, great, great human being. And I'm the most skeptical motherfucker out here. I promise you. Just saying.
Definitely a skeptical motherfucker. But no, like, and I just wanted to share that with you. Like it's people out here that actually give a fuck. And make sure, like I was saying, when Lyrically Inclined Television popped in, I was like, hey, make sure y'all go follow them. Make sure that y'all support the people who are supporting you, and actually do your research. Do your research on the people and the platforms and shit, and don't mistake your feelings for facts, because you will fuck yourself up royally like that. Royally. So definitely make sure y'all tap in with all of the members on the platform. Like, this shit is for y'all. So even if you're not a member, make sure that you tap in with our members, because it's a lot of really, really dope people on the platform that you may need to connect with. Let us see. We're about to reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got our first standard submission to the night. All right, you know how you got to check in. Type present, PRESENT, all caps, no space, no punctuation, no emojis. We got Walking Down the Road by Hard White, produced by Red Hot. Walking Down the Road by Hard White, produced by Red Top. This is a standard submission, our first standard submission of the night. 60 seconds on the clock to check in. You must check in for this song to be played. While we're waiting on you to check in, I'm going to play a beat. This beat here is from Richie Going Crazy. Hard White, check in for me. Check in the right way. All caps, present, no punctuation, just 7 letters, PRESENT, all caps, no space, no punctuation, no emoji.
This shit hot.
If you don't check in right, then it won't get played, because I got to keep it fair for everybody. Hard White. This ninja here. The name of this beat is No Stress 160 in F major.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
All right, Hard White, I gotta mark it as missed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
Gerard White, you got to type present, all capital letters, no space, no punctuation, no emoji. I'm very, very explicit and specific with it. I mean, because you have to follow instructions. And here's the thing. And I also said this when you typed it in wrong the first time. I was like, hey, you got to type it in right, all caps, no space, no punctuation, no emoji. And the reason why, and I've had co-host cosign, I got like 4 screens in front of me. And so if it's not done that way, it is very easy for me to miss, and I've missed it in the past. And to keep things fair, even if I see it, if you don't follow the instructions, it won't get played, because it's about following the instructions to make sure that everything flows smoothly. So what I want you to understand is, I got it. You typed it right here. This is the first one I seen you type, and that's not following the instructions. All caps, no space, no punctuation. And that's so I can easily skim through, because I still want people to be able to chat and talk in the comments. And I don't want people not doing that. All right? So just make sure, like, for future references, always PRESENT, all caps, no space, no. It makes it so I can easily see who's checking in for what. And I'm disappointed because I wanted to hear it. I definitely wanted to hear it. All right. And for those of you who are joining late who hear that, don't just randomly type it. It's like, type it when your shit is called. Like, otherwise you'll be checking in for somebody else that may not be here.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Gravity by Thomas Bynum. 60 seconds to check in. Gravity by Thomas Bynum. Oh shit, that's how that opened? That's why that opened like that. That's weird. Gravity by Thomas Bynum, where you at? Let's see. I don't think I like Windows anymore. I don't think I feel this one. I'm about to jump to something else. Thomas Bynum, 22 seconds left.
Super Rush.
Thomas Bynum, where you at?
This shit hot.
I remember this one. All right, Thomas Bynum missing in action. Reloading again.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Missed. Thomas Bynum missing in action. We got Repent by Eli, produced by Eli. I wonder if this is a producer as well. Thomas Bynum.
Hey, yo, Rich.
Are you watching live?
This shit hot.
I'm going to take a second. If you are watching on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, make sure you are watching live. Make sure your playhead is all the way to the right. Cause yeah, you checked in, it was after the 60 seconds. Like I already marked it as missed and pulled the next submission. Which Eli, Repent. Why'd you check in so late? Were you doing something else?
Super Rush.
Hey, yo, Richie.
I was definitely, cause I know you said you were a producer. I was looking forward to hearing some more beats. No, I'm not seeing it late. So here's the thing, and this is how you can tell, is because it lines up over here. So when y'all stuff come in, you'll see it over. Shit. Nope. This way. This over here. So, so I see it in real time. The feed, that's why I say, like, the buzzer, plus I give y'all 60 seconds. Like, that's a whole minute to type 7 letters. So I do all that to account for any lag, because it don't take 60 seconds to check in, to type present. So that's just to account for any lag, any delay, anything like that. But I don't know, like, if you're watching on, perhaps you're watching on YouTube, I would tell you, if you paused it at any point in time and then press play again, then you might be behind. So if anybody's watching on YouTube, if you've paused it to do something or went into another app or did something and then came back, you might be behind. So I would tell you to go out and then come back in to make sure you're watching it in real time. Let's see, Eli. I started, Bad Habits just joined. Ironically, that is the name of the beat that just went off. So someone named Bad Habits just joined the TikTok, and that was the name of the joint. Let's see. I feel like Bad Habits need to submit something. All right, we got Ludacris by Glitch Down. Ludacris by Glitch Down, produced by Gritty Tunes. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see.
I love you, Bobby.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
I'm gonna figure out how to do that. Glitch Down, Missing in Action.
I love you, Bobby.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
All right, we got The Root of All Evil, BK, by Brooke 718, produced by KB. Once again, we got Root of All Evil, BK, by Brooke 718, produced by KB. 60 seconds on the clock to check in. It's something going on tonight that I think I might pull up for. I gotta see. I gotta see. get a note still. Can someone just say hello? Let me make sure y'all still there. Let me look. Let me make sure. Let me go check on in this other tab. You know y'all can still talk in the comments. Man, we got like 30 people tuned in across all platforms. Shout out to everybody watching on Facebook, Twitch, X, YouTube, TikTok. That's weird. Okay, there we go. So reload again.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Missed. All right, up next, we got All Love by Superstar Empire. All Love by Superstar Empire. 90 seconds, 60 seconds on the clock. It's froze on your end? Thomas Bynum. Yeah, you get one free submission each week. All users get one free submission each week. Let's see. Check and see, because I was not tracking. Let's see, full list. Full list. Where's full list? There we go, full list. Wednesday. Oh, that's why, because I didn't write it like that. That makes more sense. All right, I just need to see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5. Did we get one? No. The internet messing up. Missed. Okay, let me see. Testing, checking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we at the halfway mark on our standard submissions. We 0 for 5 so far on standard submissions. We got 5 more standard submissions to pull, and that will be the end of the show. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We have our 6th standard submission of the night. Don't Play in My Face by Princess Haiti, produced by Princess Haiti. That name alone, I want to hear this shit. I want to hear Don't Play in My Face by Princess Haiti. I just feel like it's just, I hope that I get to hear this, and I hope that it's the level of ratchetness that I envision in my head
I genuinely hope that it is supreme ratchetry. But then it might not be. You can go classy with Don't Play in My Face. You can go a little bougie with Don't Play in My Face. But personally, I would love nothing more than to hear a very ratchet rendition of a record called Don't Play in My Face by Princess Haiti. Hopefully you are in here. Princess Haiti, where you at? I need you to check in. So that's our 6th standard submission, missing in action. 6 in a row. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. What Else We Do by Mr. Desi. What Else We Do by Mr. Desi. Anybody do rock music? I'm interested. Does anybody do rock music? Desi, we need you to check in. You got 60 seconds on the clock. This is our 7th standard submission. We have 3 more to pull after this. Come on. Where we at? What we doing? Where we at? What we doing? Were you the one who said you do like 8 genres? Someone said it was like I do 8 genres, 11 genres. It was like some crazy number. I was like, God damn. Interesting. All right. Desi, Mr. Desi, missing in action. Thomas Bynum, no. That's not how we do things. If you haven't noticed, we have a very structured situation. You go create an account on the site, you verify your stuff, you submit. We got algorithms, we got graphics, we got sound effects. We do a whole bunch of stuff to try to put together a platform. If you haven't noticed, I take my time with giving the feedback. I try to cultivate a positive atmosphere where people can be honest and give feedback. A lot of effort goes into this for artists to just be like, yeah, fuck all that though. Yeah, that's cool, but artists just do that shit with no concern. All right, we got Moving National by Javier Gooden, produced by DJ Battlecat. Moving National by Javier Gooden, produced by DJ Battlecat. 60 seconds on the clock for the check-in. Once again, Moving National by Javier Gooden, produced by DJ Battlecat. And you see how quickly, listen, with 43 seconds left, Funk Nation has already checked in. 43 seconds, so it took 17 seconds for Funk Nation to check in. So that's why I like more than enough time if you were paying attention and actively engaged in what we're doing here. Very, very, very simple. This is Javier Gooden, Moving National, produced by DJ Battlecat. This is our first standard submission to be played tonight. Y'all was lunching tonight. Y'all been lunching tonight. This is our 8th standard submission for the night, the first one to get played. This is available right now on YouTube. Moving National by Javier Gooden is a standard submission, so we'll be playing the first 90 seconds. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Let's get to it.
Y'all know what time it is. You know who on the mic. And if you don't, Javier Gooden. And who else? Funk Nation recording. Funk Nation? We're Brooklyn all the way to California. We came here to show you that we coming. We ain't playing around with y'all. Now let's go. Let's go. We're Brooklyn all the way to California. My music taking everyone, I came to warn you. My music haunt you. Heaven to hell if you die. My lyrics gonna be popping like I shot ya. I'm too ill like I need a doctor. Burns on my hand when I'm running cause my lyrics fire. Your little brother look at me and he get inspired. I guess that mean the OG status really dropped it. Hey yo, who is this kid? Let me go and tell you. Javier Gooden, someone you should know this. And the deep too cold, it's below frozen. The way I move so cool that it started snowing. You see that you famous, I ain't heard of you. Said I got a whole show, I ain't scared of you. Excellence beyond 10, cause I broke the scale. I'm moving national, share my greatness with the world. We in a road all day. We living like a movie. Keeping the Brooklyn swag. You know we can forget all across the country. Came here to let y'all know. We ain't playing no game, cause we moving national.
Javier Gooden. Know that name. Y'all in the West with your boy Reflection. Hey, check it out. If it ain't chronic, don't blaze it up. Feel Motor Brooklyn, we stay, you know. Make them freeze in they tracks so we shake them up. Funk Nation, we go change the game up. Into the West and the hood again. They don't know Javier is good with them. Trust they hate on you. Next time we can laugh, we might
All right, that is Moving National by Javier Gooden. For me, this is my least favorite Javier Gooden song I've heard. And I'm going to tell you why, because sonically I don't like the way it sounds. This sounds like a mixtape record. And I was like, but this is off I think the project is a mixtape. On My Way to College too is a mixtape. And so it has this like kind of lo-fi quality to the vocals. Like the vocals sound in the basementish, it's like the mids, and then it's juxtaposed with the like when he's singing, his vocals are like so much cleaner. I feel like I wish for this I would like to have more of the mids cut out of the vocal stacks that kind of give it like that crowd feel where it's stacked up kind of fat. I would like more of the mids because in that it sounds a little muddy. I would like a more clean, polished effects chain on his vocals where he's more the refrain and where he's rapping and stuff like that. So it's purely an aesthetic choice. I like the selection of this beat and what he's doing on it, but it just bothers me because I've never cared for that sound. I've never cared, and there's so many artists that I like as artists, but I don't like their projects because that's the sound, like that underground, that kind of a little. It's like gritty, like you could have recorded this on a 4-track. You feel me? Like that's how the vocals feel, like how that in those parts. And some people love that. I'm not one of those people. I've never been one of those people. But I still can appreciate the song for what it is, and I like just listening to the song and the beat selection for the song and the concept. I rock with that. But yeah, I can't gel with that sonically. I wouldn't listen to it again. I'd EQ the hell out of it. That shit just bothers me. But yeah, like so this is so out of all the Javier Gooden songs I've heard, this is have to be my least favorite Javier Gooden song that I've heard. Let's see. Because I've heard some other records off of the project, and so so what I was just like having a mental episode trying to figure out so I'm thinking like, is this sonically how the whole mixtape sounds? But then I'm like, no, because I've heard other stuff off of the mixtape that didn't have this sonic quality to it. So was this just an intentional decision to give it that kind of that feel for this particular song? Or is it more songs on the mixtape that is like, is that this a consistent, like sonically, how it has that kind of like more lo-fi feel to it?
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got Grind For It by 7 Milli Dev, produced by Last Atlantis. Okay. Yeah. Cause like all the stuff sound like all the stuff that I've heard are like crystal. But see, I haven't listened to the whole mixtape all the way through. Like, so I've heard records off of it, and that's why I'm like, I know that it doesn't sound like that. Like the records I've heard don't sound like that. But then this is off of it, so I don't know are there more like this, or was it just specifically for this one? Let's see. You got the page locked unless you pay $20. Hully Gully T. DeLee. Hully Gully T. DeLee. I want to get smart with you because, like, all right, there are two options here. Either this person has submitted already and used their free submission and ignored that, and it's like saying that now I got to pay $20, or this person is ignoring the directions to finish completing their profile to be able to submit for free. And that's just kind of where I'm at with it, because I'm a little annoyed that, man, we didn't pull 8 people and only one of them has been here, that has checked in properly so I can hear some music. So I'm a little annoyed at all of that. But then I have to read their name, and it's Hully Gully T. DeLee, and that's just fucking delightful. I can't get smart as someone whose username is Hully Gully T. DeLee. That just... yeah, that's just it. So, you don't have to pay $20. You just got to follow the instructions to submit for free. And if you've already submitted for free, then you only get one free submission each week. And so after that, you have to pay. 7 Milli Dev, you checked in extremely fucking late, but I don't even remember starting the timer, so I'll allow it. I got sidetracked in the comments. Let's see. You got saved by the comments. Let's see. 90 seconds on the clock.
Catch a place, are we up again? Yeah. Run them bands, are we up again? Yeah. They went ghost, so I don't trust a friend. Yeah. You playing games, now it's consequence. And we them boys that they cut their eyes for. And why he getting money? Cause he got the eye for it. Got intelligence, so he got the mind for it. Say he got the mind for it. We gon' grind for it. Money on my mind, bitch, I'm running for my check. Never experienced it, but I'm trying to get a jet. All my niggas fresh and we ain't even got a flex.
Yo, I can't punish somebody for me fucking up.
For it, bitch, we gon' grind for it. Some of these people, they'll lose their mind for it. Grind for it, bitch, we gon' shine for it. Some of these people, they'll lose their mind for it. Being me, exactly what I said, ho. Don't give a damn about you and your mans, bro. Shooting dice, we tryna make a plan, bro. I got 51 ways we can make a play. Fucking drugs, all we gotta do is sell our name. Like Wesley Liquor, bitch, I'm on a different plane. It ain't no crime, bitch, to show your mans the game. They only talk shit when shit is hella flames. Grind for it, bitch, we gon' shine for it. Some of these people, they'll lose their mind for it. Grind for it, bitch, we gon' shine for it. Some of these people, they'll lose their mind for it. Been this from the boys, we been at. Trying to get his money, get his shit back. Don't wanna be around unless the pape's right. When the pape's right, wanna give a straight pipe.
When I listen to that, I hear someone who likes making music and they're having fun making music. I don't hear someone who's pursuing a career in music, who's seriously trying to do music, just someone having fun. And in that, I really don't have too many thoughts deeply. Like when I listen to the records and stuff like that, I am like DK2, link is in the bio. Yeah, the beat's solid. There's nothing that I haven't heard before. There's nothing about it that I haven't heard before. But I just found it sounds more like the somebody having fun making a record. Sounded like it was recorded on the phone. Sounded like someone downloaded the beat off YouTube and was vibing out and recorded some stuff and wanted to play it for some other people. And I don't find anything wrong with that. It's not something I would add to a playlist or go back to. Sounds like someone who's closer to the beginning of their journey than the end of their journey. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
That's like one of them beats that you've heard, even if you've never heard it before. All right. This is our 8th. Oh, no. Someone just slid a priority submission in. Still Don't Know by Malachite. Hey, Malachite, I feel like you got pulled last show. I don't think you got played. I don't think you were in here. Okay, this is an MP3 file, so this may not be released. It may not even be mixed. "90 seconds on the clock. This is a priority submission. We still got 2 more standard submissions to pull.
Said you wanna get to know me, yeah.
It better not be your last time submitting.
Told you don't wanna peek in here. 'Cause I'll get you thinking down the rabbit hole, thinking, make it feel like a dreaming.
control me, they can't hold me, they don't know me. So wanna have you addicted when I shut up, just to call me. You're coming with me, there's no time.
I feel like she's really about to get in her bag. I almost didn't want to stop it. So I would like a little more definition on the vocals on the first verse, but I just like the vibe of it. I really, really like the hook and the concept. I feel like I was listening a little harder than I would have liked on the first verse. But like soon as it comes in, it's quality. It sounds good. And I said, like, I would like a little more definition. I don't know if it's like the effects change, turning down the wet mix a little bit, how it could be EQ, but just where it was just a little more definition and easier for me to discern the lyrics on the first verse and parts. I'm not even sure if this is the final mix because once again, this was a file and not a link. But I like that. I like the song structure. I really like the hook. And then getting into the second verse, I like how it was building up. And I was trying to find a tab to close it, but I swear, like, I didn't want to close it because I was like, I felt like it was about to go somewhere. And I was like, but I got to close it. All right. So that's where my head is on it. That's where my head is on it. I like that. I think you dope. Now I'm about to put on my investigative journalist hat. See what's going on. Let's see. Let me go. Gotta pull up your profile on the site. See who he is. Where is your link to your profile? There we go. Let's see, Malachite Music. Get up out of here with that bullshit. I get tired of y'all. Yeah, listen, I don't believe y'all. You an industry plant. Now you an industry plant. So as once y'all start, I just started making music. You've been making music for 18. You an industry plant. Let's see. I would use a photo that actually shows your face instead of the pop filter in a hat. That would be first and foremost. No bio. Get your profile filled out right. Your shit ain't filled out right. Where you record that at? Did you record this yourself? I want to know. I want to know what the process is if you just started. And you just joined on the site like half an hour ago. So that definitely is I fuck with the vibe. All right, let's see. Nice vibes. Let me mark that. Make sure that's marked as review. Was it marked as reviewed? Yep. Still got 2 more song submissions, I think, to pull.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's what that. Okay, let me see. 1 second, fixing something real quick. All right, let's check in. Status. Okay, there we go. All right, we got Salty by Rebellious 2020, produced by Dorian Washington. 60 seconds on the clock. Rebellious 2020. Name of the record is Salty, produced by Dorian Washington. Luke Jacob, you want to submit a beat? Submitting a beat. I recorded it at Cincoyo Studio in Marietta, Georgia. Okay. Yeah. Finish your profile on the site. Make sure you finish your profile on the site, Malachite. I don't know why your name seems very familiar. Let me see. Oh, I'm following you. Let's see. Now let me see. Did you message us? Okay. And let's see, did we get a check-in for Rebellious? No, we didn't get a check-in for Rebellious. Rebellious had a song on the Kickback playlist. So every time I see her name, that song just come up in my head. Flexing. It was like it was an interesting record. It was like kind of trappy, but very like big thematic, operatic. Like it had a lot going on in it. And it was interesting. But it's very catchy, very infectious if you hear that. I'm gonna mark that as missed. So Rebellious is missing in action. Okay, let me see, make sure. Make sure I'm not off on my count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got one more standard submission to pull. One more standard submission to pull, and that's the end of the show. So if it's any last minute person wants to submit priority VIP, whatever, this is your last chance to submit it. And while you have a chance to do that, I am actually about to play our song of the week. Our song of the week from last week. You can find this song at the top of the Making It Kickback playlist. We do the Making It Kickback every Monday here in Atlanta, Making It Studios. 4-hour open studio. Come in, record, plug up to the aux, play music,
step into one of our 3 content rooms, lights, backdrops, shoot content, podcasts, whatever, food, drinks. You get 1 song placement on the playlist when you register to attend for free. Included with it, performance on the That's My Joint taping that we do during the kickback for the recap reel. Also, what am I forgetting? Those are all the things that are going on. Food, drinks, dinner, playlists. Yeah, all that shit. So that's what be going on Mondays at the kickback. And then we do the playlist. So everybody who attends, Wit Flatline. You submitted a priority. Wit Flatline. I'll check for you. What's your username on the site? HNK. HNK. Man, I feel like did we play something from you before? With Flatline, I don't have a submission from you. I don't think I haven't seen one. Let me check. Nope, Malachite was the last submission that we received at 10:09. So you need to make sure that you finish your submission. Did you finish your submission? Or how did you pay? Like, I don't know. Robert Capshaw, there's a link in our bio. Hey, Shuttle, I got your message. I'm going to reach out to Cliff possibly tomorrow. If not, he'll definitely be here on Monday. But I'm going to try to reach out to him tomorrow and check in on him. Because he hasn't been up here. Asked us to come to Atlanta. HNK, I'm a little confused now. Let's see. Oh, I was playing this AMAC record. I got sidetracked. So this is our song of the week. This is your last chance. All submissions have to be submitted through the website.
Yeah.
So it's no email that you send anything to. Hey, Javier Gooden.
I've been out the way.
Did I play the wrong song?
I do what I say. Hey, dollars in my safe. Yeah, ain't no time to waste. Now I ain't tryna wait. Nah, let's up so I'm straight. Yeah, sliding, I'm making them nervous. Walk, ain't talking, I'm working. Worry about nobody emotion, I'm worried about my own. I'm working my purpose. I'ma probably get it all in, better right back. Forgive me, I'm learning. See through the fake, I'm observant, yeah. She hold me down cause I'm worth it. Slide in that Benz, I deserve it. Count up a 10, I deserve it. I'm in this cause I earned it. In my business, that's concerning, yeah. I'm always gonna keep it 100. You got you some money, think you a new person. What? Ever since I was 6, knew I ball and get rich. Shout out Julius Irvin, yeah. And you know I'm back focused again. I've been back on the road when I open my door and the lights hit the floor and say Benz. And my girl, she gon' go, she a 10. Just in case in the safe I don't spend. Try to take, we go straight, we don't spend. Think I won't get my way, it depends.
No, I'm never gonna say who I been.
I've been out the, yeah, out the way, yeah. I do what I say, dollars in my safe, yeah. Ain't no time to waste, now ain't tryna wait, yeah. Bless up so yeah. Bless up so I'm straight, yeah. Time off can't relate, nah. Say one for a date, mirror by my pace, yeah. Wanna well like clay, I've been having my, yeah. I've been having my way, big dog feel like Jake, it ain't finna till I say, yeah.
I've been out the way. I do what it takes. I do what I say. Hey, dollars in my safe. Yeah. Ain't no time to waste. No, I ain't tryna waste. Bless up so I'm, yeah. Bless up so I'm straight. Yeah.
All right. That's our song of the week. Out the Way by AMAC. Out the Way by AMAC. We've pulled 9 standard submissions. Now we're about to reload to possibly pull our 10th and final for the night. That was, let's see, let's reload. If anyone submitted a priority or a VIP, a paid submission, we'll play that, but we're still gonna pull one more standard submission. And let's see. All right, we got our final standard submission of the night. While I Love You by AI Jigga, produced by Skit Fury. While I Love You by AI Jigga, produced by Skit Fury. Our 10th and final standard submission of the night. 60 seconds to check in. You know how to check in. All right. All right. Alan James, it's the end of the show. Go to the link in the bio. Create an account on the website. Let me see. So AI missing in action. Mark that as missed. Man, it's let's see how many songs we had played this week. So do a recap of the week real quick. No, the submission will not go into next week's lineup. The submissions are for just each week. You get one free submission each week. Oh, that was the record. Bitch nigga said. Hard White. That was the record from Hard White. I think, did he produce that one? Who produced that? AI Jigga, you missed it. I don't know how you missed it, but I already marked that as missed. Let's see. We're doing a recap for the week. Let's see our review songs this week. We got Malachite, 7 Mil, Dev, Desi Chamberlain, Javier Gooden. Oh, that was what I was supposed to check. I was checking with the Javier Gooden. To see if I clicked the wrong link. Because I remember said it was a different link.
Y'all know what time it is. You know who on the mic. And if you don't, Javier Gooden. And who else? Funk Nation recording. Funk Nation. All the way to California.
It sounds like the same thing. You said you been said it? AI Jiggy, you said you been said it? I don't know if I realize that this stuff is taped. I got you saying it right here at 10:36. If we go back to the game tape, did you say it before that? Let me see. Let me go over here. I'm going to open it up and see, go over to YouTube and see if it's you saying it again before that. Let's see. Y'all be making me work. All right. There we go. We're there. See. That came up here instantly and over there instantly. Let's see. Present. Did you say before that? I got the last thing I see from you was at 10:20 when you said she should get a ghostwriter, and nothing else until 10:36, which was after we already marked it. But let's see. Yo, shout out to everybody watching on X, on Twitter. Let's see. Good people, I am about to get up out of here. Let's see. I've been on the... Mark that as review. That needs to be marked as miss. Oh, that one, it was already marked as miss. All right, so that's it. We done for the week. HNK. You just submitted. Let me go. Okay, say my name. Did I play this or was it missed last time when you submitted it? Oh, it's an Apple link too. Let me go search this up on Spotify. Say My Name by HN. How many Ys? 3 Ys? Oh, I don't know why I got that in there. There we go. Say My Name, HNK.
Okay, my bad.
90 seconds on the clock.
Say my name, her name K. Say my name, her name K. The biggest to do it, the littest to do it. Say my name, her name K. The talk of my city, know I'm real pretty. Say my name, her name K. I'm legit, I'm just it. Say my name, her name K. The talk of the city, know I stay busy. Big boss shit, you know it's for show. Hoes can't move like me, move real pretty. Be mugging me down in my shows. Topping they look cause they know I'm the shit. Topping they look cause they know I'm that chick. 5-star chick, you know I'm legit. Bar for bar, I does this shit. How you say we blood, but you hate on blood, cause I really be popping my shit. How you call me cause you show no love, be loving all over your stick. How the hell we can, you showed your hand, can't even share my shit. Man, I'm tired of playing, fuck what y'all saying, y'all niggas don't owe me shit. Don't tell no bitch your plan, shit, fuck up your plan, then run off and tell her click. Move like a goat, I'ma get to the next. I want big figures, I don't even gotta flex. Ask about Yana, she does it the best. I'm up right now, too lit to get rest. Protect on my wrist, I'ma need my respect. I got some flaws, I'm not perfect. Say my name, her name K. Say my name, her name K. The biggest to do it, the littest to do it. Say my name, her name K. The talk of my city, know I'm real pretty. Say my name, her name K. I'm legit, I'm just it. Say my name, her name K. Back then I was none, now I'm up all of a sudden. These bitches they calling me cousin, this my pivot. I go hard, it's ridiculous. Move like a model, I been it. Mom fully loaded, strike a pose and I post it. Say what I mean and I own it. I'm the one God chosen. Going hard is my focus. People be doing me close. Who is it? Thought I would make it on top.
Interesting. Where is she from? I want to know where she's from. I felt like she was initially. I thought she was like Gulf Coast. Like I was thinking Louisiana, but not so much. Maybe. She from St. Louis. Okay. That tracks. So it's the her name K. Like that R is heavy. So it's like I had to go to her Instagram to figure out what she was saying on the hook. I had to go to the Instagram to see what she was saying on the hook. And it's like, I'm listening to it, and I like her and her energy. Because I was trying to figure out, I spent too much of the record trying to figure out what she was saying on the hook, which detracts from the, like for me, the enjoyability of the record. And so it's like HNK is her name. And so then I got to ask what that stands for. I'm like, what does that stand for? What is HN? And then, so now I know it's her name. So her name K. And I feel like I like the name Her Name K better than HNK, because HNK makes me have to ask, what does it stand for? That's just a personal thing on the branding. I think Her Name K feels better. And then you have like the 3 Ys, which was a little problematic when I went to look it up. Because it didn't come up until I put that 3rd Y in. But I like the artist more than I like the record. Like I said, the thing that threw me off by the record was like me trying to figure out what she was saying on the hook. And by the hook being so simple and me still having to try to decipher it, that wasn't good for me. But then I loved the little run where she was like them is like the quotables for the song, like how you call me your kin and da-da-da-da, how you call me your blood, da-da-da-da. Like them little things, I feel like them bars in there are them bars that like gonna resonate with her audience, her fan base, the people who feel this record. Like them is them bars that I feel like resonate and create an accord between you and your fans. Like she's saying the shit that motherfuckers who gonna gravitate toward this feel and want to say, and they gonna like, I feel like them is the bars that motherfuckers get extra energetic at the club holding a bottle, like that type shit. So I love her energy and delivery. I wasn't feeling that hook. I feel like she has stronger records than this. And I would be here to hear more music from her. But just that, like the simplicity of this without me being able to really know what it's saying, and it not being like, it's not catchy to me. It's like, it's just repetitive. So let's see, hold on. I want to see something. Mark that. Make sure it's marked. That's reviewed. Where is it? Try to go to the profile. HNK. Profile filled out. Okay. I also do R&B. I'm interested. Next time you submit an R&B record, because I'm interested. I just read the bio. I would tell you to add the rest of her social media profiles, or make sure she adds the rest of them, the Instagram and all of that good stuff, so that people can check out the other, see what the other social platforms is looking like. But yeah, next time you submit, I would like to hear, see what that sound like. Some of the other vibes. Let me see. I think we good. All right. So if anybody got any questions, drop them in the comments. Real quick rundown for I'll do a quick Q&A. Yo, Hard White,
it be some good artists. Like, we get a lot of good artists. And here's the thing, I'll be honest with you. Like, the way that everything is set up weeds out a lot of bad music. The fact that you have to create an account on the site, the fact that you have to, like, verify, do your profile and all that stuff before you can submit, weeds out a lot of people. It weeds out some good music, but it weeds out a lot of terrible, terrible trash music. Like, a person who make bad music ain't about to take the time to follow instructions. Paid twice. How you pay twice? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me check for you. I only have one submission for you. Let me check for you. While I'm checking for you. Like the crazy thing is, man, it's so easy. Like, while I was listening to her, I was like, oh, this is easy. Like, I'm listening to her. I looked at because I had to search her up on Spotify, and I saw multiple releases from her, saw a picture of her, and then when she came in, I heard her rapping, I heard her voice, and I was like, I got kind of a idea, and I was like, oh, this is easy. Like, and it's like, but that's just, for me, like, it's, man, I'll just be honest with you. It's so many of y'all that could be just making money. Even if it ain't millions of dollars, $100,000, like, you could be making money doing music. You could be doing like, and it's just, for me, it's just so clear and apparent and easy. And I ain't gonna say easy, simple. It's just so simple. It's like if you got kids and you doing homework with your kids, and it's like 5 plus 4 is what? And you know it's 9, but you gotta let them figure it out. And you like, yo, hey, 5 is like them little bit 5 plus 4. like just going over it with, but they just don't get it. And it's like, that's what it is working with independent artists. It was like looking at some of this stuff, like listening to that record, like, and this was one of, like, listening to her. And then I went to real quick, see what our Instagram file was like, real quick, looked at, and it's been like, that's why I be going to y'all profiles. I be like, oh, I hear this, and I'll be wanting to see, okay, what else is going on, get an idea of where you're at and what's going on with you, whether how close you are to where you need to be and where you could be. Hey, Majesty, what's good? Majesty, did you send a photo for your listening session flyer? Send a photo for your listening session flyer. And I need you to pick between 4 and 6 records for your listening session. Is this only for hip hop, rap, and pop, R&B? Do you do country? We've had country music submitted. We've had rock records submitted, but people who do country and rock and stuff tend to look at me and say, this isn't for me. Don't submit music. Even though I listen to, like, also Avenged Sevenfold and goddamn System of a Down and other shit too. But yeah, you know, that's just how it be. But yeah, nah, like, oh, I was supposed to be checking. You said you submitted twice, but I wasn't sure. I gotta check for you. Make sure you're good. Did you submit for? Let's see. No, you only submitted once. Like,
You just kept pressing the button, it looked like. But then it never completed because you just kept pressing the button. So when you was pressing the button, it just kept restarting it. Yeah, that's what the issue was. I'm checking it right now. Yeah, there we go. I've been on the way. All right. Would you give country song a chance and rock, or would you not like it from the start? I feel like that's a terrible question. Do country, they got wild stories. Like I think that's just a terrible question. Like good music is good music. Like I think that's just is what it is. Either the music is good or it's bad. And when I say that, I don't mean objectively, I mean subjectively. Either you like it or you don't. I was like, everybody likes country music, rap music, R&B music, pop music, bluegrass, jazz, bebop. Like everybody like everything. Is like, as far as genres, is like that's the thing. People listen to people like whatever they like. And I think the idea, like, that's what I love about this new generation. And that's one of the things that I will say Spotify, ooh, all right. How Spotify has destroyed the music industry, but has saved music. Spotify destroyed the music industry because, like, now streaming isn't tied to a physical medium, so that you can't sell it, you can't hold it hostage. And so in the fact that, like, I don't have to decide to buy this before I can listen to it, people are more exploratory. And like this newer generation of young people, they listen to whatever the hell they like, whatever they listen to, music based on vibes and feelings and it connecting with them in a way, because they don't have to pay for it, an individual song. So if they like something, they'll just add it to the playlist. There's no store for them to go into where things have to be categorized for easy finding. Like, so all the rap stuff is here. All the country music is here. All the rock music is here. Here's where the reggae music is. Like, you can just be on Spotify and just be vibing, and a record has a certain mood, and the algorithm serves you another record with a similar mood that may not be in this same exact genre. Or you listening to a playlist that someone else curated that just has a certain mood or vibe to it, and it may be rock records, it may be R&B records, it may be whatever. And so, like, I think that's the cool thing. King Square Executive sent me a payment link. Check him. King Square Executive sent you a payment link. That ain't us. I don't know what King Square Executive is. Yeah, good sir. That's why everything go through our site. Keep shit simple. Like, we got a website where you create an account, where you submit your payments, where everything, you get a invoice, you get a receipt, all that stuff. That's why I was able to, like, hey, when you say you submit payment twice, it's easy for me to just go look and pull it up and see, hey, yeah, you did submit your account, username, all that stuff. So yeah, no, we didn't get that.
I don't know. I'm not sure who King Square executive is. And it's like, and I know this is something that happens. People submit stuff for other stuff. Like, so you may have submitted for something else. It may have been another website or something. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, like for me, like I'm open to whatever sounds good. Like we just did it's like an Afrobeat artist. We just did a listening session for last week and had a good turnout. DJs from out of town, Pandora, Big Hef came through, a lot of people. And people was already like left the listening session, like people trying to do feature work, trying to see what's up on the features, all that good stuff. New member on the site. But that's like what I say is like he reached out and was like, hey, do you work with Afrobeat artists? And so no, we don't like explicitly work with Afrobeat artists. We work with independent artists who make good music. So and it's like that's kind of the thing. But it's like I have artists who are like, we have artists who are inspirational, gospel, hip hop, traditional gospel. We have people who are more in punk, rap, hip hop like space. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, but the payment, like as far as if he sent a payment request, that wasn't for us. Like all our payments go through our website, unless you've been invoiced for something where you've talked to someone to set something up. But yeah, like I would tell you, Lyric. I ain't gonna lie, we got like 80,000 users registered on the site. Our email list got over 40,000 people on it. EO, get my man situation set up. I don't even know what you're talking about. Morales. I don't know how you pronounce Wes? How do you pronounce that? Jews? How should I pronounce that? Jeuz. Send me that phonetically. I'm interested. I don't want to fuck that up. I almost called you Jesus. But yeah. So what was I telling you? Like with your artist, like what are you doing? What you doing? Like what are y'all doing right now? Because I was just looking at the releases, and it looked like there's consistent releases, and I read her bio, and I was just looking at how many songs released in 2024, and then also looking at the single for radio. Like if y'all did a push for radio, just trying to ascertain what y'all got going on. Are y'all based in St. Louis or y'all based in Atlanta? Zeus. All right. I was like, look, I wasn't about to get that. Juice. Okay, so Juice. Okay, so it's Juice like Zeus. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't listen, I'm not that clever. Y'all far more than I am. Let's see. I'm cleaning out this stuff. Yo. Yo, it's interesting when people inbox you and you scroll to the top. Listen, you inbox me, I'm going to scroll to the top and see
how everything started. All right, got you. This is good. This is good. All right. Juice.
Yeah. I've been out to. Yeah.
All right. So. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to assume that you're the manager. Correct me if I'm wrong. And if you're the manager, I'm also going to ask, who do you have doing the marketing? And do you have a publicist? Oh. That's interesting. If I did in the studio recording, would you or other people there clown on it if I was doing electric, pop, or rock country? I don't want to be a part of an exclusive genre. I want to be in a safe space. Mecca, how old are you, Mecca? I'm interested in that. I'm interested in that. And I asked that because of the comment. One, as an artist, like that's why I tell most artists I feel like most artists should have a home studio where they can experiment at and do things that they're afraid to do in public. Why does it matter? Okay, I'm assuming you're young because it's just a question. It doesn't matter if it matters. That's just like you asked me a question about recording. That would be like me answering you. Why does it matter if I like rock or hip hop? I just answered your question. Why does it matter if we would do this? Like, so that one is a red flag. Like, and so you make from a lot of your questions and comments, you're prejudiced and you project. You're prejudiced and you project. Because you've had, well, would you like this type of music? Well, would you clown me for this? So you're judging me without knowing me because you're assuming a thing. And so then I just asked a question because I'm just trying to understand, like I think it's important where artists, like I said, I feel like every artist should have their own recording setup so that they can experiment. But also at the same time, when you go record, you also should feel confident in whatever it is that you're doing, that you're executing your vision, whether or not other people see it. Like I always try to make sure that the spaces that we create are conducive environments for people to do that, to express themselves. But also, if an engineer is like, hey, I don't know about that, like, or just gives you pointers or gives you tips. And what I've noticed is younger people, because of the internet and the ability to curate an environment, a digital environment that is not reflective of reality. If you don't like what someone has to say, you can block them or mute them or unfollow them and live in a world where those ideas don't exist, but not really, because they still exist. So it creates this space. For me, what I found is when you meet someone who disagrees or doesn't like your record or has feedback that isn't what you want it to be,
you take it as hate or take it as clowning or disrespect or things like that. So that's my reason, because I like to get context rather than just rattle off thoughts and ideas without context, without doing some level of due diligence to know who I'm talking to or what point I'm speaking to. So that's that. But yeah, let's see. We just left Atlanta early. So yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like you said, if is Homie still in here? What was it? Wit Flatline. That's what I was trying to figure out. If you're the manager, CEO of Flatline Records, and she is my artist and my daughter. Okay, so does that mean that you're the manager? Because you answered me, but not directly. So, because you can still be the CEO of the record label, she can still be your artist and your daughter, but there's someone who's managing her. So, if there isn't, then you're like the de facto manager at this point. And then also my other question was to the point of me trying to understand if you had a publicist. And I was just looking at like the releases. Like, are y'all doing a lot of this yourself in-house? Okay, she has a manager. Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to figure out. All right. So the manager, like, I would definitely tell you, definitely use the platform. I would change my recommendations on her profile, like I was talking earlier, to I was going to go into a lot of stuff I don't need to go into. I just like I like something that you said in the bio. Clean up the bio. Post some updates on the site. I think have potential to see some success with her, and definitely look forward to seeing y'all growth. So let's see. All right, let's see. I think we're good. So we're back. All of those. Oh, good. Definitely gonna have to check on that. I've been on my. There we go. Wit. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Okay, y'all signed up on the site a month ago. Oh, side note, submissions are reopened for performances during South by. Man, we got a whole bunch of people from the Midwest checking in tonight.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's why. Definitely gonna be tapping in with Ayo Russ. Hold on, let me see. What is this? That's new. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Flatline, you working like the manager. Very much so. But yo, that's his daughter. He should be working like the manager, the publicist, the booking agent. That's what you gonna do. So Wit. How long? All right, so I'm just gonna quickly. I'm gonna put a timer on this thing. So I need you to answer as expediently as possible. And put a timer up. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All right, so here we go. Wit, how long has your daughter been doing music? I might have to put on some a beat or something to fill the void while I wait for the replies. I don't think I heard this one. Have I heard this one? I don't think I've heard this beat. I may need to message her. name is Kelby. Mic check. Okay. 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 The funny thing is, I'm never promoting myself. I never promote myself. My name doesn't. Like, other thing people need to know is the name of the brand and the company. So I never have my name up. Okay. How old is she now? I always find that interesting when I ask people like how long they've done music. They're like, since high school or since this age. And I was like, I don't know how old you are. So I know that she's been rapping for 3 years, but I don't know how long she's been singing. I don't know if she's 21 or 34. Like, this is kind of 17. Like, I don't know. So I'm interested. All right, she's 22. All right, cool. So 15 years singing, 3 years rapping. What's the plan? Like, what? Not even the plan, because that's too much. What is the goal? What is your goal for 2025? What is your goal for her for 2025? Ooh, even more important, what is her goal for 2025? And do they align? It's like I struggle working with artists that are under a certain age. That talk to is this artist that I like, but he has a manager, and his manager is older, and so I can work with the manager because the manager is the manager. They're older, more mature. Oh, shoot. All right, more song placements, sync placements. Yo, our members is killing it right now. Let me go check that. That's live chat. Let me make sure. No, that was it. Okay, that's Instagram is shut down. About to shut down the TikTok. Yo, appreciate everybody checking in on TikTok. Make sure you follow the page. I guess that's really it. Follow the page. Turn on the bell, a notification. I don't even know if you can you do that on TikTok? I really have got to look into TikTok. I'm gonna learn how to work TikTok this weekend. It's just too much shit going on TikTok. But I'm gonna take time out. I'm gonna take time out this weekend to learn how to work TikTok for real, for real. 228 viewers on TikTok. Definitely gotta take a little more time out to TikTok. As an artist, last album was 97. Okay. Okay. Well, I would tell you, let's see. Okay. Nah, that's looking good too. Nah. Like, yo, Juice, do you have an account on our website? So what you want to, if you really want to tap in, create an account on our website. You can create an account on our website. It's free. Create a free account on our site, fill out your profile, and verify your stuff so you get upgraded to a trusted user. And you'll be able to submit for free for the music review every week. And then you'll also be able to submit music. Post updates on the platform about what you got going on with your music. So here's the thing. Like, I've been wrestling with whether or not I want to invite you to become a member. I was trying to get a little more information. Like, that's where it's like I always love seeing like for me personally, artists who have a good support system from their family. I think that makes things, especially when it's a younger artist, I think it makes things easier because it's like a lot of artists, a lot of young artists lack that. So like typically when the artist is younger, like they don't have that support system, like family behind them, backing them, pushing them. And so for me, it's always good to see when artists have that. Let's see. And it's like, that's interesting because we do this nonprofit thing on Wednesdays and Saturdays where we open up the studio and we have artists come in. Well, not like young people who are interested in doing music and creatives. And so we've been doing like, it's age. We partner with Grow Your World nonprofit, and it's like ages 14 to 24, like so high school to college age youth, and engineer and just various people into music. They come in and work with them, coach them, produce them, talk to them about the business, talk to them about life, that type of stuff. And so one of the things I find interesting is the some of the kids that come in who have like just the full support of their parents and their parents having also been artists or doing music and being creatives. One of the interesting full circle moment, it was a mother of 8, and she came in with 4 of her kids who also do music. And she actually, when she came in, she was like, she had submitted her music for this very music review like some years ago and got some good feedback and just was talking about how good, like she appreciated the music review and the feedback and getting the chance to play her music and stuff like that. And just the impact, just like the impact that having people believing in you and supporting you can have. So that's one of the things, like, I think I like your daughter's music. I didn't care for that particular song because of the hook. But I hear potential in her, and I like the fact that she had a consistent, looked like she had consistent releases this year. And I like the fact that it wasn't leaning just into what I feel like all the young women rappers are doing right now at this current moment in time, and I appreciated that. So yeah, I feel like something we could definitely help put in front of some more people. Yeah. But it's just like, I just be on the fence with inviting certain people into certain situations. It's like, that's it. That's really just it. So, but nah, definitely keep pushing, bro, with that. Like, very, very good stuff. We about to wrap this thing up. I'm about to head north. Yo, for all my people, like when you create an account on the site, like I was saying earlier, you don't get a second chance to make a first impression. So make sure you fill out your profile properly and get all that stuff together. Because when I go to listen to the music or when you post an update or something, I will go to your profile if something interests me. Like, all right, so it's levels to what we do. It depends on where you at. Like, so we got our basically our company connects independent talent with industry tastemakers and professionals. We've been doing that for 18 years. And I can run down like a list of well-known artists and producers that have been featured on the platform. You didn't pay us twice. I'm very confused on that because I have one submission from you. Do you have 2 receipts? Send me, reply back. If you have 2 receipts, reply back to them so that we and we'll get it straightened out for you. But I'm looking at, I went on the site and I went and looked in our back end. I do not see 2 payments for you. And I take those things seriously. Like I always check on things. I don't take none of that lightly. But what I was saying is,
So we do these things is like most people do music as a hobby, period, point blank. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And so we try to create spaces like even with this for people who do music as a hobby. That's why we have free submissions. So it's a low risk opportunity for you to get feedback on your music, to submit your music. And if it's good feedback, the needed confidence boost that many hobbyists need to start getting serious about their music. And so being able to submit their music for free, boom, get some feedback. People like it that don't know you from other parts of the country that have no incentive to gaslight you and tell you some shit dope. Like if you haven't noticed, like that's one of the things why I don't even really be talking about a lot of the stuff that we do during these shows, because I'm not here to sell y'all anything. Like I really just do this music review because it's one of those things where it's one of the few ways that artists are able to get music in front of me who aren't members and who aren't a part of my network already. And so, but it's an opportunity to get feedback from other people. So there's this level where it's just the free stuff where you can sign up on the site and you can submit for different opportunities. You can post updates about what you got going on and network within the community. And that, like, if people are fucking with the music or just rocking with you, to build your network and get to a point where you're ready to take it seriously. That's what the membership is. The membership is for the artists who are doing music seriously and are looking for help getting to that next level or opportunities. And so we got our bronze membership, which is $20 a month or $200 for the year. And when you post your updates on our site and everything, they get more visibility in the community and the network. They go on the front page, they go in the community news section and all that stuff. But then you get access to additional, it won't let me copy and paste the receipt, but it says Live Review Radio LLC. My brother, that is not us. That is not at all us. Like, that's what I say. I keep telling you, like, we have one submission on our platform and receipt from you, and all of that is handled through the website. So there's no way that you paid our company to that company name through our website. Absolutely no way. And I keep telling you, no, you didn't pay us twice. And you keep telling me, even after we started, we on a whole nother conversation. He's like, I paid twice. It's like, bruh, I'm not saying you didn't pay twice, but I'm letting you know you didn't pay us twice. You only paid once. That's why the first time when you said you submitted, it was like we didn't have a submission from you. But back to what I was saying, with the submissions, I mean, with the having the membership, the bronze membership, is really just about connecting community, connecting people who are serious about doing music with each other, giving them an opportunity to connect with each other. You get, when you have the bronze level membership, you get access to submit for exclusive opportunities. You get discounts, that type of stuff. So, like, for instance, all of our members get 50% off submissions for the music review. So all the members who submitted paid half price. Also, there are opportunities like right now we're taking submissions for a chance to perform during South by Southwest. How you gonna ask me to play a song because you paid somebody else? It's like, I'm gonna pull up to Burger King and be like, yo, McDonald's forgot my fries. Let me get some fries. But no, like, so that's the whole thing. The membership is $20. Like, when you pay either the bronze level is $20 for the month or $200 for the year. And that's for, like, now you can submit for, like, the opportunities for, like, we have performances that we book, paid performance opportunities, performing during South by Southwest, all of that good stuff. And so like that's what the bronze membership is for people who are doing it seriously, and looking to, and when I say people who are doing it seriously, those are people who are looking to do it well, looking to elevate their craft, looking to work with other people who are taking it seriously, people who know that like this is something that I'm going to do forever. Like I love doing music and this is a part of me, like that type of shit. Not people who are experimenting with music and may stop doing music in 4 months or 6 months down the line. But then we have our professional memberships, and those start at $1,000. Our silver membership is $1,000 for the year. Our gold membership is $2,500 for the year, and our platinum membership is $5,000 for the year. And so in those membership levels, those are for people who are doing music professionally, who are doing music in a capacity where their goal is they're looking to make money off of their music. They're looking to what we do with that, the professional memberships provide artists with the marketing and publicity that they're missing to take things to the next level often. So come across a ton of artists who are doing all the right things, but they're just not getting seen by all the right people. So you're doing these shows, you're dropping songs, you're doing videos, you're doing content, and the reason why you're doing all of this stuff and you don't feel like it's really getting you anywhere or getting you as far as it could or should be getting you is because you're doing all of this stuff for the same group of people to see it. People who already follow you. People who may not be in the best position to help you get further than you already are, because the people who are following you are people who are close to or in the same position as you to an extent. So it's not like you have program directors and A&Rs and publicists and playlist curators and DJs from across the country. Like, that isn't your audience, especially as an artist. Your audience is fans, consumers. So a lot of the campaigns and promotion and ads you run are targeting just general consumers, not professionals who are in a position to help you elevate your career. And so that's where we focus our efforts with helping artists is for our professional members. When you post on our website, we then take that content, repurpose it, and promote it and publicize your new release, your performance video, this mic drop, and relay that work and put it in front of people who have the power and positioning to help you take things to the next level. Someone who can add you on a playlist or interview you on their podcast, someone who can book you on an event, and that type of stuff. So like that's what our platform does. It's for everybody, but everything that we do isn't for everybody. Our platform is for everybody from hobbyists to serious professionals who do music. But it's different parts of it serve different people. The free stuff is for hobbyists. Free music review, hobbyists. Free account to post updates, free profile to manage your brand and help with your SEO for people who are just starting out, hobbyists, all of that. And everybody can use everything, but like those things are intended specifically things that you don't have to spend no money on, and you can get value and find your footing with this music thing. And then there's the membership, which is for the artists who are serious and looking to connect with more serious people and have access to more opportunities for bigger performances and to get more exposure. And then there's the professional memberships, which are for the people who who are literally investing into their music career, like working to build a career, who are looking to get paid shows, paid features, media coverage, find management, find an investor, get signed. That's the audience for the professional memberships. So it's like wherever you are on your journey, it's a spot for you in that. And so like that's what our platform does. But let's see. We about to wrap this thing up. Leave out on our song of the week. There we go. Exclusive, you said K, says K for your attention, and your partner that was there said to catch a bus to Atlanta by Monday. K, attention. Listen, here's the thing. I'm gonna be 1,000. I remember Shettle saying that, and I have a general positive connotation for H and K for her name. Like, so that's how I'm very simple. Listen, I've been doing this for 18 years. I've met and spoken with over 10,000 artists and their managers. Before that, I was an artist, and I made money as an artist. So I spoke to tens of thousands of people. So I talked to a lot of people. I don't remember everybody. And so I've developed, like, the way I do, I compartmentalize, like, I flag and tag people. So if I hear your music, I just know that, hey, this is someone who makes good music. And I have a positive connotation about that name or that person with their music. I may not remember the song. I may not remember where we were when they had the contest of getting played, but I was like, okay, this person made good music, or this person has something that I'm into, I like. And I'll remember when someone does the opposite, like, yo, that's not good. That person didn't make good music. And I still give them a chance if they play something else. And I was like, but I already braced myself. And so, like, that's when, like, when the name came up, HNK came up on the site. I was like, okay, I remember this name. I don't remember the song, though. But, yeah, what would have been dope had y'all made it down here for the kickback on Monday. So then you would have got to meet Shettle, and would have got to, and then that would have been like a whole different impression. So like that's the thing. Like and there's the big thing. I'm gonna give you a very big example. Most of y'all get it wrong. Let me just be honest. Most of y'all get it wrong. As artists, most of y'all get it wrong. Y'all think everybody, you don't trust everybody, but everybody that you deal with, like 90% of them, more than 90% of them, are providing a service that you need, whether it's a graphic designer, a videographer, a promoter, a producer, an engineer. And artists have this skepticism that everybody's getting over and are adverse to paying for shit. But 90% of the people that you reaching out to, you dealing with, are legit businesses, aside from the person who sent you a payment link to another company. And like, I'm so confused on that shit. But like 90% of the people are like genuinely running businesses that rely on delivering what they say they deliver. And the skepticism and the not doing the due diligence and those things cost artists more than anything. And so the way that a lot of artists interact with professionals and platforms cost them opportunities and exposure. And it's like the simple things, very simple things. And then on the flip side, for the professionals, like there are some terrible people. there are some shitty people on both sides. But also understand that 100% of artists are full of shit. 100% of artists are full of shit. Full of shit. 100% of artists have told a producer, I'm going to pay the invoice on Friday. 100% of artists have told a promoter, man, if you put me on this show, we going to pack this shit out. I'm going to bring out so many people. 100% of artists have told a friend, a family member, a relative, a significant other that if they put X amount of dollars or if they help them with this thing, man, I'm going to be out of here. It's like, so understand, like as an artist, like one of the best things this is for all my artists that's tuned in. I'm looking at it on the other platform. Just do whatever you say you're going to do. Yo, you know what? I think I might do that tomorrow. We're going to do a call-in show. On the line with artists. Do a call-in show. That would be dope. That would be fun. I think that's a great idea. I used to do like on Instagram, I would do the live and let people just pop in on the live and would do but I think doing a call-in show would be cool because people, it'd be like because then I could do it across all platforms. So people could just call the number and we do it across all platforms. Or I could just dial out instead of doing that way. People could submit their questions and shit, and we could do it like that, and then it call out instead of call in. Let's see. We don't be reaching or doing credits. I pay for everything myself, but good shit though, all facts. We don't be reaching or do credits. I'm confused on that. Don't be reaching or do credits. I pay for everything. Don't be reaching or do. I don't know what that means. But no. So back to this last thing I'm saying is like when artists like I was having a conversation just like, yo, say you're going to get a record back to somebody, get it back to them. You say you're going to collab, like that's one of the reasons why we do our Monday event, because artists be just dapping each other up at all these events like, yo, we got to tap in, we got to work, and then never fucking do a record together. So we open up the studio for artists to just come in, and if you hear somebody's music you like, on the spot collaborations. And we didn't cut like 70 records since April. So setting up situations where artists are actually working with each other. So when you in here, you play your song, you play a beat that you got from someone come up with a melody line or a concept, someone else fleshes it out. Now y'all got a hook, someone go in there and lay it down and just make that shit happen. And it's like, and take no offense when I say 100% of artists are full of shit, because like that's part of being an artist. Like you could be having the worst day of your life. Like a fan don't give a shit. It's like you better smile, and then you better perform that song like you performed it when you wrote it or whatever. Like they don't give a shit what's going on with you personally. When they paid they $75 for their ticket, they want what they want. And so part of that is having to compartmentalize and present what may not be 100% of reality and how you feeling in the moment.
PRN Juice. Make sure you get your profile filled out. Like, go through the steps and get your profile, add a photo, verify all your stuff, and then you'll be able to submit music, post updates, and all that stuff. Yeah, and then like I would tell you, check on like it's the community section, look at the news, see what other people been posting about, what they got going on. Nah, that can't be from. Okay, that was just now. You're not a member. You're a user. You have an account on the site. You're registered on the site. The membership is you have to pay to become a member. But I just seen you registered. You out of Tampa. Man, okay, so I'll see about that. I'll be back in here tomorrow. All right, we up out of here. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. I tried doing something different with this recording shit. There we go. Could not find that. Stop that. Yes. There we go. I ain't put you on blast. If you felt like I was putting you on blast, I did not mean to put you on blast. It's because people don't be paying attention, and people be saying that they're a member and they have an account, but they literally be thinking that they're a member. And I was like, yo, that it's a different thing. You crazy. So I always try to be making sure that I explain it. We got a club banger called My Story. It was on the radio here in rotation before they start playing Say My Name. That's what's up, bro. That's definitely what's up. It's I would I don't know. I really want to tell you, hey, you should get a silver membership for your daughter and make sure that you post every month about what y'all have going on. But a part of me is telling me not to tell you to do that. And it's like this whole time, like I've been wrestling with telling you to do that. But there's like instinctively something is like, there's like me hearing the music and liking the artist and having a positive connotation from last week with the record and remembering Shuttle saying, hey, you need to come down here. But I don't remember the record. So now I'm about to go check and see what was the record. What was this exclusive from last week? But at the same time, I will say at the same time, I'm like, something's just like, nah, I don't know.
Yo, K, I'm on my flatline shit right now. Yeah, I'm always flatlining. We gotta keep making these bangers. And a new song gotta be harder than the last when I talk to you.
Way back then, I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Way back then, I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Ice on my wrist, so I flooded my neck. VVS diamonds, but guess it.
Yeah, I remember this. Now I exactly remember why you got an invite to come down. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I told you to get a membership last week. Yep, I remember this record. And I think, like, I remember it was like in the same. I think I remember even saying, like, I felt like the hook. Yeah, she's spicy. That's why I said I had a good connotation for her name. Like when I said, like, if I know someone was like, yo, when someone catches my attention or interest, like, I put them in that category, in that pot, like, So that's been I think that's been the thing that's been pushing me this whole time subconsciously, like, yo, get a membership. But at the same time, subconsciously, what's been holding me back from telling you that is, there's no way that I heard her last week, liked her, said this, and didn't tell you to get a membership. And if you don't have a membership, then that's already a decision. So I don't push that shit like that. So in that, I'll just be like, okay, this person just ain't a fit for what we do. But yeah, it's spicy. Spicy. Muy caliente. Like, I was like, I like her rap better than I like the hook, though. I like the beat. I like how she was riding the beat. I didn't too much. The hook was cool. I didn't like how it was tracked. I felt like her stacks were a little loosey goosey, but like I felt like she was stepping on the beat, and I fucked with it. Like, I remember this. And that was the whole thing when Shudder was like, when we was talking about Monday. Yep. See, I be needing context. So now that's what's up. And it goes back to my, like, artist listening. In all these years, 18 years of doing music, or not doing music, 18 years of doing this magazine. 18 years. We've helped a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. I've only had one person that just fucking listened from the jump. Like, they had already did their research or whatever. Like, and then, so I had one person who submitted a song for the review. One person submitted a song for the review, gave them feedback on the song, told them my thoughts on the song, and it was a mixed review. Like, it was like one of those things where I hear the talent, but I also feel like, hey, this song, it's problems with this record. But I was like, yo, get a membership. And the person applied for the membership, got approved for the membership, spent $1,500 on the membership immediately. Didn't do no pay, like, just did the stuff that we told them to do. Did a consultation with this artist. They quit their job 8 months later and have been doing music full-time since. This year, they're on pace to hit $85,000 this year off music. And next year, they're projecting to do their first six-figure year off music. And it's just like, when people listen, I was like, that's out of all the time that have been doing this and working with artists and providing opportunities and direction and resources, is like the only person. And I've literally, like I said, I've talked to thousands of artists and producers and managers, and that's why it's just like half-hearted with the conversation, like, to an extent, because I know, like, yeah, I'm gonna give you all this feedback on your music, and you're still gonna release it like this, or you're not gonna make the changes, and you're not gonna. It's like, all right, so, but I'm gonna give you the feedback. It wasn't a problem with the lyrics. It's more a problem with the execution and where she's falling on the beat and how closely tracked her stacks are, where it feels awkward. It's not the words. It's the feeling that it gives me. And so it feels like, and you might rework it on the wording, because it feels like there are too many syllables in the hook. And it feels like she's rushing to fit too many words into a space. And because she has to fit so many words in that space, she's not able to properly emote and create the emotion and the little intonation and these little nuances in her delivery that will sell what she's saying as strongly as it could be sold. It's like the end of one of these drug commercials. May cause constipation, may cause this, they may have diarrhea, heartburn, indigestion, like all these stuff. Like, I gotta fit so much stuff, the legalese, in such a small space that it has to be very quick, precise, and somewhat monotone, because it doesn't allow for the nonverbal aspects of communication. Like the way that I put emphasis on a certain word, or slow down when I'm saying something, or the change in tone that actually augments what I'm actually saying, which makes something sound more serious or more playful. And because there are so many words in such a small space, she doesn't get to do that. She has to get through it quickly. It's all execution. So, but yeah, I'm just a guy. All right, I'm about to get up out of here. It is officially Friday. I think we're gonna have a music review to not me, someone else. Like, listen, the stuff that I be telling people, the people who listen make money. It's like that's the crazy thing. It's like the weirdest thing for me is I work with so many people and I ain't gonna say I work with so many. I talk to so many people. And it's like, I talk to so many people who haven't done the thing. And it's like, that's the crazy thing with like this new generation of artists and young. It's like, everybody know how to do some shit that they've never done, because there's so much information that tells you how to do stuff and shows you how to do stuff. And it seems so much simpler than well, I ain't gonna say simpler, so much easier than it is, that you can mistake knowing how something is done for knowing how to do it. And so like everything that I talk about, like I've been an artist. So when I get my feedback and stuff, it's like coming from the standpoint of knowing I've been an artist. I've also managed producers. I've owned, this is my second studio that I've owned. I've been on the radio. I've been in these meetings. I've had a label. I've been getting paid shows, paid features. I've done like all the stuff that like artists are aspiring to do, working toward. Like, I feel it. Nah, you're like, listen, yeah, you've been doing it 30 years, bro. Like, you know, if something fell off, bro, it's off. Like, you know, like, and they're gonna let it slide because she's younger. And so it's like she doesn't have the same level of experience as you. And the engineer, depending on the engineer, you got to find the right engineer, because some engineers just like may not be as invested in the record or invested in perfecting the record. And so it may, and it's not to say that there's anything wrong with it. And it's like, just because it ain't wrong don't mean it can't be righter. That's my thing. It's like, and so that's why I'm like, hey, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but it could be righter. And so it could be more right. It could be more correct. It could be better. And so, yeah, it be like that sometimes, bro. I'll be on my, there we go. That's closed. Oh, close Spotify. I don't even, you about to make me pull it up. Because I feel like what the issue could be Like, and genuinely, I feel like the issue could be less of I don't know if it necessarily it has to be the performance, if it isn't actually the what is it? The H&K, if it's the words. But and here's the thing, like, and this is my like just being 1,000 with you. Like, these are the things, like, and so like this is why I get paid $500 an hour for consulting. Because I can sit down and have this conversation and look at it from multiple angles and perspectives. Like, and so this is just like where artists will have these conversations and they'd be like, it's not a big deal. It's cool. It's good enough or whatever. But you felt like it was off. And it's your daughter and your artist and your beat and your effort going into it. And you feel like it's off. It ain't nothing to me. She ain't my daughter. She ain't my artist. She ain't my nothing. And I feel like it's off. But you did submit it, so I'm going to listen to it all the way through, and I'm going to give you my feedback. To someone who has nothing vested into it, there's going to be people who hear it, and they're going to feel like it's off. And in that, they're going to turn it off. And they're going to move to the next thing. Because that little thing that you allow to be off can be off-putting. And she's sliding after that, though. But I got to make it past this point to get to the point where she's sliding. And everybody's not going to give that grace. Especially consumers. Like, you know how quick it is to just swipe up to that next video on TikTok or next reel or YouTube short. So it's like, soon as something feel off, soon as I watch a video and the audio sound fucked up, soon as like whatever it is, like we don't extend grace for content. Like if the video, if it don't look of a certain quality or caliber, we keep it moving. And here's the thing, you're spending money on promo, on traveling, on performances, on radio, on ads, behind something that already has like a little issue that you personally realize. And so and I say this for you to like really go with your first mind. I was trying to pull up, let me see.
Yo, K, I'm on my flatline shit right now. Yeah.
I will say I had no idea what you was talking about on the intro, but now having context with the name of the label and your artist, like, I'm like, flatline, I don't get it. Like, he killing shit. What is going on here?
We gotta keep making these bangers. And a new song gotta be harder than the last when I taught you.
Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Ice on my.
Yo, K, I'm on my flatline shit right now. Yeah, I'm always flatlining. We gotta keep making these bangers. And a new song gotta be harder than the last when I taught you.
Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Ice.
It needs ad-libs.
Yo, K, I'm on my flatline shit right now. Yeah, I'm always flatlining. We gotta keep making these bangers. And a new
How come you
song
ad-lib? Like,
gotta be harder than the last when
it's
I
like
taught you.
stacked
Way
up.
back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in.
So it's like you can hear like where she's not like you can hear on the stacks where her words are drifting away from where she's not hitting it exact every time. So that seems like it's under rehearsed. Like she doesn't, and that goes back to what I was saying. Like when I talk to artists, like when they're writing their stuff and they're reading the hook or reading a verse, and it takes away because a certain amount of your processor is running on trying to read and make sure you get the words right, that you're not giving 100% of yourself to delivering the line as best as you can because you're trying to make sure that you're delivering it accurately. And so in that, if you listen to the stacks drift from each other. Like Mom is like a few milliseconds off here or there, and it's like not even few, like more, enough where it's noticeable. And so it's like when it's stacked, they're not going to be perfect, but the words and the syllables and everything should hit their peaks, should hit and coincide pretty much perfectly. But the variations from each take give it a thicker and richer texture. But this isn't what you get. You get where it sounds a little messy if you listen to it closely because she's not tracking like tightly.
Always flatlining. We gotta keep making these bangers. And a new song gotta be harder than the last when I taught you.
Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in.
Especially in that still love my mom. Where is that? Is that the line? So yeah. So in that spot right there, but then it's like with it being so simple, she should definitely ad-lib it.
Let me some ice on shining.
Because if you're gonna do that and you're doing it just fast paced, just delivering it, she should definitely.
Back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing.
Yeah, she definitely need to ad lib that. Like it's flat. So those things would be less of a problem if there were more things going on that would distract away from that. Like, so that's the lead. And so if she had some ad libs that accented that base of what she's done, then it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be I ain't gonna say it wouldn't even be so bad. It wouldn't be a problem because right now this is the focal point. This is everything. This is the thing. And that's the only thing. So it's like it's going to get more attention. So those little things like that, I think, stand out more and make it feel uncomfortable. But if there were ad libs, if she went back and put some ad libs on this that gave it would give more character to the hook, and we wouldn't be relying just on her delivery of the actual hook for the emotion and for the other context that I was talking about.
Always flatlining. We gotta keep making these bangers. And a new song gotta be harder than the last when I taught you.
Way back then I ain't had none. Still like my mom put the time in. Love me some ice on shining. Money coming in, perfect timing. Way back then I ain't had none.
Like, yeah, just little like, cause now it's gonna be imbued with the energy from the ad libs. The words are there, so I know what I'm singing, but the energy's coming from the ad libs and all that stuff. And so you can keep all that same wording and that fast pace with that and not have to slow anything down or anything like that. But that's where the ad libs would come in. Yo, I'm definitely sliding up out of here, closing this stuff down. So much stuff going on. So much work.
All good, bro. Listen, you got a free spin and consultation for the fries that McDonald's forgot. Yo, I really want to know what's going on with that. Like, that'd be the funny, like, I ain't gonna say the funny thing, the craziest shit. And that's like one of these things doing this music shit is like, like the amount of times we've had people in our inbox or on some shit like, yo, y'all stole my money, y'all took money from me, all this stuff. And then going like, bro, send over the receipt. Send over, inbox us, like, it's like, and I've had so many times, and the people would be like, it'd be a completely different company. Like, bro, that is not our company. It's like, so it's like, so when you was like with the L, like, yo, that ain't nothing. Everything that you see with us is Making It Magazine, Canic LLC. But nah, like, that's just one of them things. This music industry shit, it's a bunch of weirdos. There's a bunch of bad business practices. But I'm assuming, I'm hoping, I'm not going to say I'm assuming, but I'm hoping that it's just a miscommunication, that maybe they do a review show too, maybe send something to theirs. Maybe they sent you a link to something else first, and they sent you a link to both things, and maybe there's something else going on that you could, that you may have submitted some music for. But yeah, like, I will tell you this. Like, going back over that and listening to it, I think I would tell you to do the ad libs when you go back to fix it. I think the thing is like, you can leave it. I ain't gonna say leave it, like the ad libs. The ad libs is more important. I think the ad libs will fill the space and make the other things that I'm talking about not matter as much, because it's gonna feel right with the ad libs if she executes the ad libs well. The other thing, I think that's it. I would definitely recommend. But no, I told you to get one. I already told you to get a membership. Like, so just fix those ad libs. Godspeed. Like, that's my thing I would tell you. Fix those ad libs. Yeah, that's it. Yo, you have a good night. Appreciate it. Look at that. Hey, I remember that. Yeah, it's time for another update, brother. Definitely time for another update. Okay, that look good. Yeah, somebody definitely for South by Southwest, Making It Compound is going to be Making It Compound. Let's see. What is this? Wit, you're overstepping. I just played a whole nother record and gave you very in-depth feedback, and you're still asking for more. It's like, that goes against the appreciated earlier. If you're asking for more when someone has already given you more than like, that's what we be dealing with artists. Like, be like, hey, I'm do this, do that. Like, oh, that's what's up. Go on, spin that other one too. Like, yo, my man. It's like, don't try. Like, That's like, yo, then you become a habitual line stepper. Don't be Rick James in it. It's like, oh shit. Like I'm gonna share one thing with you. And this is a real life story. Like, so we do the biggest independent event in Austin during South by Southwest. Every year, we do the biggest independent event on 6th Street during South by Southwest, the Making It Compound. And it literally, like, thousands of people come out, hundreds of DJs, media outlets. Like, we host meet and greets, all that good stuff. And I'm telling you this because, like, this is a huge deal. And so we book artists to perform. We book our members to perform for free. And we'll cover a couple of their travel each month. We did this for years. And so here's the thing. There's one artist. And it's like, so, and we used to do 10-minute sets. So give the artist 10 minutes. 10-minute set. And tell the artist, like, I had one artist. Christian Mendez was good. Yeah. So at an artist, and it was like, artist came through, I'm like, yo, like, you're up. And it's like, yeah, it's like, yo, can I do da-da-da-da? I'm like, bro, you have 10 minutes. And I was like, yeah, but I got one do this, and this. And I was like, bro, that sounds like, I know this song, this song. Bro, that's too long. Like, you have 10 minutes. And 10 minutes is more than enough. 10 minutes is a lot of fucking time. Especially when you're performing for free during South by Southwest, an event that costs tens of thousands of dollars to put together. And so let the artist go up, the artist performs, and tell them, like, hey, bro, like, listen, 10 minutes. Don't go over 10 minutes. We'll have a problem. And so the artist goes up and rocks that bitch. And it's like coming up on the 10 minutes, goes into the next song. Artist performs for 14 minutes. But kills that shit. Like, amazing performance, great energy, everything. Listen, killed that shit. Artist came off stage, dapped him up. Yo, this shit dope. Like, fuck with it. Like, good. Never booked that artist for another thing again. And would never book that artist for another thing again. Because gave you a 10-minute set to perform for free in Austin during South by Southwest, packed out venue. You had one stipulation, hey, don't go over this amount of time. And you couldn't follow that direction because it matters more to you. It matters more to you to do what the fuck you want to do than the fact that, hey, there are other people on this show. I don't know the time schedule. I don't know what the constraint. I don't know anything. Like, but it's like, you know what? As an artist, I don't give a fuck. I want to perform. These people here. I got to show my. So in that artist, like, I ain't trip on it. I ain't have them cut the music. I ain't do none of that. I was like, all right, let them, like, because the way I program my shows, I know how much time I got. I was like, all right, now I just know how you operate as an artist, and now that shit's gone. And so it's like the amount of times, like, when I see artists and be like, boom, artists tell me, yo, I'm going to send that to you. Now send it. I know what type of artist you are. I was like, bro, like, the amount of, like, all these little things. How do I perform there? It's members only now. Like, our events that we do in Austin during South by Southwest are for members only. But it's like, oh, let me.
perform during South by Southwest. Every year, Making It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matter Soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy Soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making It Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in.
So yeah, that's the we do events like that. Labels come through, program directors come through, managers, bunch of dope people, good contacts. Yeah. But no, it ain't even, that's not even the thing. It's the like when you say, like what you said, I tried, and so did that nigga. He tried. He tried me. And it's like, and that'd be like what I be trying to just convey to you guys as artists is I think it's some bad information and misinformation out there, like where it's like, yo, going for your shit, it's like this story is like everybody romanticizes this story about the artist who went the extra mile, who just jumped up on stage and started performing and got signed, like just like doing this other shit. And it's like that shit happens all the time, and it very rarely goes the way that it goes in the story. The reason why they tell the story is because it's an outlier. Like every fucking year during the Revolt Music Conference and Summit, like every year I started going when they did the first one, it would always be someone who go up there who's supposed to ask a question, and then they take they lose themselves in the moment and they own it. They gotta never let it go. Like this, I'm just gonna start rapping for you, like, and they do it every year for a panel or some shit, like because it's Diddy there or it's some Timberland there or somebody, and it's always like, oh yeah, that's what's up, like, and it's like, yeah. Nothing ever comes of it. Like, and so it's like this thing where artists are conditioned to go for it when it ain't time to go for it, or to overstep, or to try to do like it rather than, you know who fucking stands out? The person who stands out ain't like is the artist who follows instructions. You know who stands out when I sit up and do these reviews and I listen to the music and this person has a good song, and then I click the link and I go to their bio and they got a good profile picture and they filled out they bio in third person and all they links is there, and damn, they already posted an update and it's a good photo, and I could tell, damn, they watched a little video tutorial and took their time and put in the effort to do this shit the right way. I remember them motherfuckers all the time. I never forget them. That impresses me. And those be the people that I believe in. I believe in those people. When people be having super dope ass records, I click the link and I go and it'd be like, yo, man, you put in forth the minimal effort. And it's like, damn, you've been on the site for 6 years and still ain't posted an update. Like, okay, you just want to get your music played and get heard. You ain't trying to win. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, but I know that this person isn't doing someone who's doing it professionally. I know this is someone who may be
who loves doing music, maybe serious about music, but they're not in a space where they're doing it professionally. Because you know, when you're doing something professionally, there are certain things that you got to check off. When you're doing things professionally, you know, hey, this you gotta fill out your W-9. You gotta get your certification. It's like this ain't the part of the job that you love, but it's the part of the job that's part of your job. So you take care of those things and you do those things. You on tour on the East Coast? Where you at? And I am going to see. Hopefully this works. What is this one?
Scams and janky promoters, that's not them. Making It Magazine is.
Shizuko. All right. I feel like that needs. Oh shit, this shit is super crispy. Yeah, I'm gonna start recording. Like, so I was recording tonight and I was checking this.
I do what I say.
Twitch. That right there, that was my line. Okay. Do I sound like that? All right. So yeah, that worked. I'm good. Unfortunately, it don't look like the markers is in there. That was the whole reason I was doing it, to see if I had the markers in there. All right, well, that sucks. All right, appreciate everybody for tapping in. We done. We're in Boston, but our next show is in Richmond. Yo, quick question. Never mind. Next time. I'll do it next time. All right, I got to get up out of here. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. And we get gone.